cooked hot dogs. Your cooking skills extend to making macaroni, cheese, and hot dogs. Together, they're delicious. Mac, cheese, and hot dogs? Mmm. I generally like cooking, and I'm good at it. I just don't like cleaning up. That's the part I hate. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Although when I mentioned this before, but if this streamathon does somehow go into next week, this coming weekend, I do have to take Saturday off. Because I am booked for that day. So if this somehow does roll another week, I will have to put the whole thing on pause for a full day. Just letting y'all know. For using tuna instead of hot dogs and macaroni and cheese, that is also delish. You sure we won't be here next weekend? Basically done to close 13 days of work non-stop. Yeah, pretty much. But I mentally, like, to be entirely honest, it's one of those things where it's like, I plan for it to be, it's like, I expect it maybe to be a certain amount of time. I plan for it to be, like, a long time. You know what I mean? I'm like, it probably won't go further than this, but it could potentially, like, go really long. You know? So it's like I'm mentally prepared well before I dip into this. Of it, like, potentially going super duper long. And yeah, 12 to 15 hours a day, too. It's okay. When this does end, I will be taking some time off as well. To recuperate, get things in order. I'm gonna have to do, how am I gonna do this? Because my VODs are starting to get the timer on them. And I need to get them up on YouTube before they get evaporated. I'm gonna have to do that. BB, is that you? Not enough gurgling.
Beepy and Sparky got caught in a transporter accident.
Stay healthy and don't burn myself out. No worries. I learned to do the VOD work. I'm trying to decide how I want to do it. If I'm gonna... Because YouTube has a limit of 12 hours per video. And some of the VODs are more than 12 hours, so I'm like, do I do like I do last year and clip them per like game or 2 games? I might do. So how you doing, Nelly?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm keeping
packages.
I'm keeping on.
You're just continuing to grab everyone's packages and
Pretty much.
Throw them around, yeah.
They've told me to stop grabbing packages.
I don't know, they seem really happy when you grab their packages, so I probably wouldn't stop.
I also deliver a lot of sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills and packages, huh?
One of those times where I wasn't sure if today was going to be the last day. And then I look at the clock and go, whoa, nope, today not the last day.
What is the last day? Tell you what.
We just push back the final days is what happens.
I mean, isn't that what we've been doing as a society for like 6,000 years?
We're getting worse at it though.
True, yeah. Oh, yay, Kirk and Spock.
Kirk and
I love
Spock?
how Spock just blends into the theater mode.
Kirk and Spock sounds like a surface cleaner. Try Kirk and Spock.
You know, Kirk
Kills
and Spock
99.9% of all bacteria.
You know, Kirk and Spock were space characters.
I know, but when you make it one word,
It's
call it
not
Kirk
one
and Spock.
word. It's
It's Kirk and Spock.
No.
Kirk and Spock. Kirk and Spock. Kirk and Spock.
It's Spock.
Leaves your surfaces shining.
Star Wars, yay. Use the Force, Picard. I don't believe in your Force. Oh, yay. My totally legitimate set of Star Trek DS9 episodes finished.
There it is.
Oh yeah, I gotta actually boot the strem up. I think the Bikubot.
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 Pairs well with Kirk and Spock.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
It's okay.
With my
Kirk and Spock is also a good flame retardant.
Still not sure what's going on. Well, I hope Digi's making food. I hope food is. It's whenever you say food, I hope it's food. You know. If the plan isn't food, then that's just a weird dinner. Or you're at only coffee.
Yeah, just only coffee. Just get everyone only coffee. Let's say there's a time limit. If the time limit is not met, only coffee.
Can you serve coffee cakes with only coffee? Did I just blow your mind?
No, I'm trying to word how I need to fire you.
They have coffee. Or it's like coffee beans, especially if you cover them in chocolate. Choco coffee beans. Oh yeah, I need to get... Because this is a Codanigans Extra, I need to do the other thing. Where is it?
Codanigans Extra. Sponsored by Kirk and Spock.
Luna, we made you proud. Look, we have like a sorting thing.
Do we?
Well, sort of.
In the warehouse?
We dropped our drawers.
Well, yeah. How come people don't say, I'm going to go make some chow?
Bikubot, you don't need to be this tall. You already impressed me. You're already tall. You're tall enough, honey. There you go. Are you two okay?
Fine. Breaking my keyboard. That's all.
Probably shouldn't do that.
It makes all the pretty lights flash. My RGB keyboard. My LGB keyboard. Alright, I had a plan. Sort of plan.
You have a plan.
I have a plan with a man named Stan in a can.
More opium. Oh. Wait, there's Pony. Okay, of course, there's Pony. Because this is a Conanigans Extra, because fuck my ISP.
Sponsored by Kirkensbach.
No. You're gonna be so in trouble when I get a gun.
I was gonna build a house.
Ooh.
Where do I want house? Trying to figure out where to put house.
Well, you could do a little house on the prairie.
Well, yeah, there is this whole prairie out here, the prairie lands, and I could do a house on that prairie.
And then everyone dies of dysentery.
Sponsored by Kirkensbach. Remember to hydrate your pets. It's a surface cleaner and pet hydration.
This is starting to seem like it doesn't exist.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Eric. Subathon is going. Well, you can see how it's going.
Our dirt kitchen. But we can cook food in it. Oh, speaking of which, we can start with some healthy bacon.
Bacon.
Oh, hold on.
I was gonna build like right here, but there's a.
There it is.
Oh, I have a well.
There it goes. Okay. Yep. So we have our initial
I have a flooded basement.
power system here. Just showing off the things on my channel. Because we got the dirt kitchen. I think I'm gonna get the building tools built. Because that's part of the reason I'm making this all out of dirt.
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 And here's the
Sponsored by Kirkensbach.
Welcome to Codanigans, where we don't just use running jokes, we set the jokes on fire.
Oh, we run it into the ground.
We run it until it begs for mercy, then we continue to do it.
Subathon is falling deeper into derpiness madness.
Okay, there we go. Building gadget.
Well, it has been 13 days.
Arise549, thank you very much for the follow. I hope everything finds you well.
So there's a lot of pitfalls over here, but we'll fix that.
Okay, what do I need for this?
Let's see, do I have...
What about replacement? Where's the replacement tool?
This old golden shovel. I'm sure that'll work.
Oh,
I'm
Eric?
sure that'll work fine. Till it breaks.
I channel surfed through Furry Twitch, found you through Moon Coral. That's Eric. Okie dokie. I apologize. The notification just didn't show the capitalizations. And I hope you're doing okay. Hey, Kenneth. Where are the tips and tricks? Here we go. Building. It's one of these. There it is. The exchange gadget. That's what I need. Oh, of course it needs an Altamodium nugget. Why wouldn't it?
Tomorrow's stream, learn all about quantum physics and how they're bad for you. Should probably join the call. I mean, I want to make things easier.
Hello.
Ah!
Hello?
Ah!
Hello? Hello? Is this
Hello?
thing on? Hello?
Uh, Hello?
Hello?
You have to tell us if you're a cop.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I'm not a cop.
Damn it, she's a cop.
I'm gonna go do something crazy.
Hello there, kids. Where does the people get their
Wait.
drugs from?
I make them. Wasn't supposed to say that out loud, was I?
No, you're getting arrested now.
Fuck.
All right, I'll get the bail. By bail, I mean explosives. The whales have blessed the stream.
It's a whale of
Yeah,
a stream.
it's not the whales. It's the probe that's looking for the
4
whales.
saplings and 4 logs. Okay. I'm gonna go do something really dumb.
We also need more chickens. We need to fix the chicken pen. Fuck fox came in and killed all our chickens.
Okay, plans have now been made.
You've made plans?
We've made good plans. We're doing McDonald's,
Ooh.
McDonald's?
but
Hey,
we're
that means you don't have to cook.
going to my mum's because apparently they're also doing McDonald's, so I'll be going in a few hours.
That is technically a plan.
That is a plan.
I mean, it's not as impressive as when the former president had all of the basketball people to eat McDonald's in the Lincoln dining room on the Lincoln China, but you know, close, I guess.
Just stream. Now I know what I'm doing.
Okay, I have supplied myself with nom foods. Okay, remember me as I was.
No, who are you?
I'm ready. Once lived.
There it is. How far is this? Oh, it's not that far. Okay,
Are you going to the deep dark?
I might be going to the deep dark.
Prepare for endless death messages.
Actually, that's a good idea. I should bring a bed. I'm gonna set it at the door.
It's not true.
Do I have any
I'm not even going to do an intro. Just do not live. Go straight into it.
Oh, I should probably music. There we go. Are these boxes full? I don't think they are. Oh, there's some. There it is. Okay, nature's compass, don't let me down.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the deep dark.
Ah. I should probably make my own compass because I need to go get more sands.
Yeah, we'll have to get our best Enderman type farm so we can actually make like waystones to like the different biomes that are far away. Oh, the prairie hides a massive chasm.
It does. That's the danger of the prairie.
Well, thank you for the follow, Eric. By command. It's saplings. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate how actually easy it is to make one. It's one of the most vital tools, and it's always surprising. I mean, it's not surprising. I shouldn't have said that, but that they don't implement something similar in vanilla.
Well, you're supposed to explore scrub. God.
Ooh, that looks like a wizardy tower.
In my single playthrough, I've just like got all the storage stuff starting to set up.
Okay, now, according to my recollection, this building exploded on Moon, so I'm going to be more careful. There it is. Oh, there's lots of TNT in here.
Yeah, not all of them are trapped, but the ones that are
Ah. Yeah, there was at least 3 in here. That explains why it made an earth-shattering kaboom.
Yeah, I've got vacant. I've got that. Just
Okay, nature's compass, take me away. Okay, we're still going this way.
taking Nelly away.
Aha, ho, ho, ho.
need this. Running shovel.
Ooh, hello, sign.
So I'm gonna take this golden shovel.
500 blocks this way. Okay, it's the opposite direction of where the deep dark is.
Wow, the closest desert's 1,500 blocks away.
Ooh, hello, magic box. Hold on, what is this? Oh. Blue sand, pink I found the trans beach!
Oh, hell's yeah.
Blue sand, pink sand, and is this white sand? Nope, more blue sand. I think the white sand is over here, though.
Found the white sands.
White, blue, and pink. Oh, it's purple.
That's the best
Red.
color.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
No, purple is the best colour.
Okay, now I'm gonna research, because is there a deep dark that is not necessarily in the middle of the ocean? Maybe over this way.
I survive, I live.
It's
Fucking
important.
get.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was
took a big drop.
delicious.
Eevee Princess, thank you for the follow.
Eevees are great. Ooh, black sand.
Okay, what's the best evolution?
Jolteon.
You are almost right.
I'm very biased, though. Because Jolteon is how I finally beat Sabrina in red version. Good old pin missile, because fuck the anime for giving kids hope. Yeah, I'll just throw out a ghost one. That'll work. Oops, what do you mean poison is super... It gets its ass kicked by, psychic. Oops.
I can hear the hurt.
Ghosts are actually pretty good against Tiger type, but for a reason in Gen 1, all ghosts was poison type, which made them just...
And there was only one ghost type move,
It's like,
which was
why
Lick.
would you do that?
And it sucked. Wait, are we gonna deal with the Lovecraftian scenario? Is there a village right above the deep dark? Oh, lions. I thought that cat had a beehive on its head.
Thank you for the boop.
Not, is this the village? What is this? This strange domicile. Hello? Oh, it's another one of you. I found our neighbor's brother.
Buy his book, then you can rent from him.
Well, I don't need his place because it's still it's a good distance away. But I did find a box.
You know, when you're out on the road.
Oh, there's a village right up here. See, now I don't have to pay rent. Now I can just kick someone out of their bed.
Now, see, how is what I did bad when you're doing that?
What's wrong with you?
You kept kicking him out of his bed.
Yeah, but I pay rent.
Oh, slither on past me. Oh.
Hey, for the privilege of doing that.
Please tell me this meteor generation took out this village, because that would be hilarious.
Is this... On what world?
Ooh, cold box. Ah, there's nothing good.
I should lower this down one more, considering.
Super Polyolly says Umbreon. I can get behind that. Umbreon's pretty cool.
Oh, you're all nerds.
I'm sorry, who was the initial pony princess of Gun?
Umbreon
Oh,
is the best.
actually, yeah, this meteor apparently took out chunks of the village, which is funny. Do not boop the queen.
Boot the queen.
Do it, just getting scrunchies.
I don't get scrunchies. Ooh, hello,
Literally
waypoint marker.
Just... You can hear the scrunchies. That's how bad it is
can.
now.
Another pit.
This village just has hopper. I'm just going to take that hopper. Oh, it's an omnidirectional hopper. That's not the kind of hopper I want.
Oh, that's cool.
What'd you
I'm
get?
gonna take
hello.
An omnidimensional hopper.
And
I've got air
engineer's
canisters in
circuit
here.
table. You know what? I'm
Air compressor. Well, it's...
my dude. I'm just gonna take that. Oh wait, needs an axe. Bye bye.
It's just... This has everything.
And the deep dark is this way still. I'm gonna finish inspecting these houses.
So, if you do get some Aldemodium, get a system set up where we can get more of it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because we can grow it, right? Can we go with botany pots?
Maybe.
Let me see. Useful agriculture. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the next tiers unlocked, so I can't check.
You might be able to just look up a recipe for all the modes.
Never seeds. Oh, it's definitely coming back with more than just sands. And like all sorts of knickknacks.
Paddywhacks.
Get a doggy ball.
Some city
Man,
music.
I loved trapping these wizard towers. What is that? Oh, another chip.
Fumblemore was the wizard's name.
Ah. Now that that plot thread has been resolved.
And a computer scientist.
Oh, great. Now I have to fight. I have to fight them.
Don't. I'm
See, I'm gonna
You
steal
saying-
this waystone.
pacing. I'm just gonna grab that. Advanced computer. My home.
No, don't go back there. It took us forever to get us out of
Your
there.
storm.
Environmental detector.
Ooh. Do we have glowstone growing yet?
No.
No.
I think we're only
Come on,
growing
give
essence
me-
at the moment.
Oh, shit, yeah. Alright, I got 4 glowstone dust.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me that I haven't got Mixer uploaded. Also, hello, welcome. How you doing? Let me just play that for you. Also test it working.
Nom.
What's that working? Oh, need to log in. I'm very good at this. I'm a professional.
We're all professionals here. Boy, it's great to be a professional.
I love being a professional.
We profession all over the place. It's kind of messy.
Right, are you working?
What?
Yes.
What?
What?
Oh,
what?
let's see. What?
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 I don't know, you're wedding. I wanted to know what you were wedding about.
Or what all day long? We want a smoker?
I don't know,
I
they
mean,
tend
no-
to wrap their tongues around you and drag you into the abyss.
No, that's Shag. No, that's right. That's my own way. Left their mods. That's my pickaxe. Oh. I'm assuming this guy's smoker.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep heading this way. You said we needed chickens?
Yeah, well, we need to fix the chicken pen because foxes can get in there.
As I learned.
Well, I'll just gather any... I'll just hold on to any eggs that I find.
Hold on to any what?
Egg.
Egg.
Oh, okay.
Egg.
Yeah.
Because I can't carry the whole chicken. There is a mod for that, actually.
Is that a triple threat? Thanks for that, that's nice. Also, welcome, Aurora, for the. Thank you for the raids. How you doing? What are you doing? How was the stream? Let me just give you a shout out. Everything's happening all at once. How is everyone doing? There you go, let's shout. What are you up to?
Okay, so it looks like it is somewhere ahead of here.
Where was that desert?
Right, it's the perfect spot.
Minecraft, yeah, it's a super duper Copenhagen special.
Because my internet was borked and I was very angry.
Sponsored by Spockenkirk.
Remember to hydrate your cats.
Also clean surfaces.
Why?
It's a sponsorship of Squat Juice.
You know what? Squat Juice would make that.
Yeah,
Go
Twitch
poop,
doesn't
mate.
say what game you're playing, just says what game I'm playing it on. But when I give the shout out, which is weird.
It might
Yo.
just be your cease the boops. It might just be like the number, like the what is it called? Code for it is just borked. It might have a typo in it or something.
Maybe.
Is it saying API error, or is it just not
Yeah,
displaying
it just
the right
says
game?
just doesn't display the right game. Hey, what have you been up to?
Okay, so it should be straight down this way. I'm gonna go ahead and place this waystone down right here.
There.
I'm just
That's
coming
the code. I put it in the Codenamians Discord.
Boops the cute ponies, do not.
That's the command I use.
Okay. Thank you.
Box for
Yeah,
all
thank you for
this
the radio.
extra
Hey, what have you
shit.
been up to?
Okay, let's see.
Streaming with Neligan and
Here.
Moon Coral. She's doing her subathon. You should definitely check them out. They're cool.
Don't just lie to people like
Don't
that.
lie to me.
I said cool.
Oh, we have
It
been
could even
doing this way too much.
it could even mean you're cool or you're cold.
Cool. Cool. I know what that word means now.
Do you?
Trying to remember the rest of the line from that stupid movie, Star Games.
No one should try to remember Star Games.
Well, the director made his own kids star in it, and they aren't actors.
Wait, those were both his kids?
Yes,
Oh.
they were his kids.
Oh, that explains so much.
I don't think I've seen this film.
There's a riff tracks of the movie called Star Games, and it's the director's kids. They are
Is
not
this a film we have
actors.
to Is this film we'd have to watch on the upcoming weekends, potentially?
I don't know, it'll depend on if Ash can join us or not.
Oh, that's true.
Because we might still have to inflict Stone Cold on Ash.
Stone Cold, that's... Is it the
Clean up on
cleanup in
aisle 4.
Yeah, that's it. I feel like we've shown him that, though.
Have we shown Ash?
I'm not sure. I feel like we've watched it, like, twice. With other folk. What?
What'd you find? Oh, you found a spider cave.
I'm not going in there.
Go in there, eat the spiders.
Eat them. Show them your power.
I'll show my power of not going near him.
Oh, I did grab some iron. Cool. So I can save the diamond pick for... I really need to learn, what the hell is it? The thing where you can just use repair kits on your tools.
Silent gear.
Yeah. I did a little bit of it when I tried playing with it ages ago, but forgot a bunch. There we go. Okay.
Guess this block doesn't have. You still have your build tool, Nelly?
Oh, I didn't make it. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this adventure.
Oh. Wait, you can't just build a basic one?
I didn't check the basic one, but the one I wanted was the replacer, which needs an all-the-modium nugget. Let me double check the build tool.
Building gadgets.
Okay, yeah, the regular building gadget. The regular
Can you,
building
do
gadget.
Oh, it takes
Just build.
diamonds. Do it manually.
Doing it live.
Doing it live. Doing it live!
I found the oh no, that's not trans speech.
Okay. Oh, I think someone else was doing that.
Doing what?
The thermal series?
Not directly doing it, but like, could do anything they want. Let's see. I need.
I must be getting close because I'm starting to hear angry.
That's just in your head. Oh yeah, I don't have cat slippers this time. I need to be careful of creepers. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Ash will always be here, as long as we remember him.
Who?
Oh, just something Kenneth said. Kenneth wasn't sure if Ash was still here, so I did my usual vote.
The hell is Ash?
You know, the remnants of fire that I like.
Look, the bridge.
Oh, you got illagers after you. Oh god, that's Pit.
Yeah, they like ambushing you with pits.
Need some milk.
Milk.
Do you reckon people who said, "Oh my gosh, that's a pit" when they were playing the hit Atari game Pitfall?
I bet they did.
Fuck these chests up.
Too big, so why I'm laying it out in dirt first.
Okay, right. I should probably do something about. Instances.
Okay, this goes all the way down to bedrock now,
Yeah, agriculture.
which means this is somewhere over in this vicinity. How do I swap this to? How do I swap it to showing underground? I guess it does. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and mark this level.
Stone.
Alright, back to the surface.
Right, wood. Just regular wool.
Can I make anything? Right.
Oh, copy. Gold ingots. Okay.
Make a couple stairs. Make it easier to traverse.
Building circles because I hate myself.
That sounds like the reason why I choose, whenever I'm playing Warhammer, why I play Astartes, Militarum. It's like, you know, painting isn't my favorite part. I like the assembly. So you know what I need to pick? I need to pick the races that have 12 models in each pack that need identical paint. Okay, so Crimsite is just a deck. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why these exist.
What exists?
I got a bunch of Crimsite from Create, but if you put them in a crusher, there's a chance to get raw iron and iron nuggets.
Ooh.
There might be something to work on assembling to learn that.
Shaping things out at the moment.
Cool. I think that's enough. So,
There's a big cave down there.
Alright. Time to make these altars.
What you making?
Infusion altar and the infusion pedestal.
There we go. Okay. Alright, I rebuilt my iron
Yeah,
tool collection.
Because I will eventually need a lot of glass.
Yeah, that's why I want to make dirt seeds. Not dirt seeds, sand seeds. or
Well,
something.
yeah, I forget. I think it's because we need clay on the make, and we also need sand. But I don't think you get sand seeds. I think you have to mix it with nature and dirt essence. I think
Nature and dirt gives you grass blocks, I think.
it can give you a couple things depending on the configuration. Oh, it's fire essence and dirt essence. I think fire essence too. Let's
Those.
Starts getting woodly.
let's say getting clay on the make first, so that's water and dirt essence, then it's easier to make the botany pots.
Yeah, alright. Clay. I need water essence and dirt essence. Make water essence, I need. I want to make water seeds. I make water seeds, I need water aromatic, which needs clay. And water buckets. Okay, right.
Should be some clay stored in there. I think it's in one of the storage.
I'll make. Just make 3 buckets, and hopefully he doesn't use it up.
I don't think it uses up the buckets.
And, oh, we do not have much. Do not have much dirt.
I have a bunch over here. If you need, I mean, I'll need some at some point because I gotta fill in holes. But yeah, if you need like dirt for something.
Should be right now.
Why do you boop? Do not boop.
Oopa!
Ooh-pa!
Oopa!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. plane either.
Pretty sure that's a requirement.
So,
Trust the science.
Why am I suddenly on fire? Damn Skippy. Just ignore the fact that pony music is playing. Has nothing to do with anything.
She pretends to hate us, but she likes us.
Oh. Ooh. Hello, magical stack of
isn't it working?
diamonds.
What you trying to do?
Trying to make the water seeds, but
Nice.
it's not working?
Okay, so it should be straight ahead.
Trying to make the seeds themselves?
Yeah. But all the, like, I just wasn't the right spot.
Oh, yep, here it is.
I'll take a look. I don't
Oh my
see
god, is
anything
there
on
some right there?
pedestals.
Is there some right there? That would be incredible.
It's a redstone signal. You need a button.
Oh, right. Okay.
Come on, tell me that's it right there.
Seed bag. Plutonium apple.
Ah, damn it. You like just worthless gold.
Ugh. You could base an entire currency on that standard at one point. Glad we got
Right?
away from that.
Hell is it?
Thank God it's not worth anything. Grow this.
These aren't all trapped.
There could be more seeds. Alright, I'm gonna make dirt essence now. I'm dirt essence. Oh, okay. That's actually that simple. More prosperity shards there. So we have those.
Might be some in the drawers. Maybe did I put some in there? If not, might be some in the chest. I don't think I'm holding it. I'm not holding it.
Check my chest too.
Look at
Good night,
that.
everybody.
Hey, just gotta watch out for booby traps. Best fan song? It is a very good fan. I don't know. I like it paired with Celestia's version too. A little bit more.
Is it blood in your chest now? It's just blood in one of our chests.
Why is there blood in what?
Didn't know what to
Your
do
chest.
with it.
I mean, does it surprise you that much?
No, not really.
Yeah, exactly. You just get used to it.
I just keep finding it. I wake up and I'm a little scared.
Did someone wet your pants again?
Oh, I keep finding blood.
That
Not
means
mine.
you're gonna have to see it. Yeah, you have to see a doctor about that. God, I hate all this tree shit. Just fills up the damn inventory. Oh, was I down to my last iron? Yeah. Alright, this could be the house of all the slave.
Let's grow this guy.
Yay, now dirt won't be a limited resource.
Wait,
What? I mean, just technically.
it is, yeah.
There is a finite amount of dirt in this world. It's just, and it'll never run out.
Just like the oil.
Exactly.
There we go.
Okay. Right, then I can actually probably start making up the soil tables.
So again,
I can probably start making better dirt for growing. Now we've got the infuser.
My turn to slap.
Didn't need that. Okay. Infusion crystal, yes. Infusion. Okay, it's not hard news. Infusion crystal is made by something. Why isn't it sounding like infusion crystal?
Okay, now I've actually got room.
Just do this.
Normal deep slate. Get out of here. But you need those. Alright, more torches. Placement picks. Vasquez. Just in case. As prepared as I can be right now. Okay. Back down. That's lead. I don't see any skulk spreaders.
Okay. Prosperity gem.
Says this way. You have to get a shot today. Well, I hope it's for like something good.
Diamonds.
What the hell am I doing? Back to the top. A shot I get every 3 months to help with depression. Oh, that's good then. I actually just started on some ADHD meds that have been really helping.
Let's get moving.
I was about to try to make a stupid bridge over a lava lake, and it's like, wait a second, there's buckets up here.
Did I make one thing, Crystal? I hope
Oh,
not.
of course they were in my backpack. That's okay, I need a second one anyway.
That was... Hey, Queen Jessica.
Jessica?
So now, let's... How do I want to do this? To the fucky wucky.
You do an Upsy Daisy? Yes, what-
I don't think there's anything this way. So it's gonna be further down this tunnel. Yay!
This. Well, I'm doing alright. Waiting for dinner. I got the hungies. Stretch.
Ooh, what's for dinner?
I'm having pasta cake.
Okay.
It's lasagna.
Ah. Oh, well, this tunnel isn't ominous and terrifying or anything. Wow. Going into the Earth's sphincter. Go away. Okay, well that makes it seem like it's somewhere in this vicinity then. Wish I could think of the way that you're supposed to like swap the map to show underground.
Are you using journey map if you hit J?
Hold on.
We'll turn this into seeds.
Oh, there we go.
The very top should say showcase.
Ah, there it is. Thank you. I've been using the other map. I guess it has two maps.
Yeah. I think the other one is the one that allows you to like do the chunk management thing.
Now I just need to get it to center on me. There it is. Okay. Right, those were where the mushrooms were. Deep dark region. Okay, so it's gonna be a little further down this way. We'll do some stairs up this way, because that will definitely not bite me in the ass. All this. Because I don't trust this at all.
Oh god, I'm gonna need so much prosperity shards. To grow prosperity shards?
Nope. It's the one thing you can't. They're fairly calming down in the caves, roughly.
Oh, I've run out of diamonds. Fuck.
Alright, I'll make sure to add those to my list of must mines then.
Even the one diamond you have.
Gotta make it last.
It won't.
Just scraping shards off of it.
Goddamn faggot silverfish die.
Ouch. delicious. Oh,
Hello, more deep dark. Oh, did I hit where it actually is now?
I think I might have wasted that diamond. Ah, it's...
What did you do?
I thought I needed to make another gemstone with diamond to make a next crystal. I didn't.
Hey, it can't hurt to have spares.
It's alright. Diamonds are forever.
And they're very easy to make. Hello, box of miscellaneous shit.
Of course you go there.
I'll come back to this. So it's somewhere around here,
Oh, hey, Moonlight Seashell.
this way, I think.
You got one of Zinio's gift subs.
No pass. Ah. Zuby, Zuby, Zuby! Gotta go fast!
No, he's got the zoomies.
Zoomies and the scrunchies.
Keep accusing me of that with no direct evidence.
It's as plain as the snoot on your face. Look, scrunchies are endemic in our population.
I think they're a myth by Big Boob.
We wouldn't be spreading misinformation.
Go opening doors you can't close.
Rid of all these stupid gems that I'm not going to use for ages.
Just use up all of the Infernium essence. I still do not have enough premium essence.
Sometimes you gotta break a few omelets to make a chicken.
Ironically, that is how you make chickens in Minecraft.
Charged. Do I have to make a new crystal when I use up new essence? Can I use up all its uses, or can I like?
I think once a crystal's been used all up, I think it's just gone. But you can I think you can ultimately make one that has unlimited uses. I think, unless I changed it.
Master Infusion Crystal was unlimited uses. I need one Premium Infusion Crystal. I need Insanium Essence. Insanium. Oh god. Alright, we're in for the long haul.
It has arrived.
However, I have plenty of diamonds for updating stuff, so I can just go ahead and use diamonds for now.
That and Water Essence is coming on nicely. Water's be lazy looking at the crafting bench.
Of course, before this adventure, I forgot to empty out my backpack. Getting close. I can smell it. It smells like raspberries and toast.
Wait, the toast is
Probably
I
shouldn't
love
explain that.
toast. Okay, backpack's now empty.
Is it toast or burnt toast?
It smells like toast, mushrooms, and raspberries.
It was toast, but just burnt bread.
I mean, I usually set bread on fire, so the smell of burnt bread is not strange.
Why?
All I can envision in my head is Nelly, like, pouring out. Oh, you know the scene in The Simpsons when Homer's just, like, set fire to a bowl of cereal?
Of course, I know all scenes of The Simpsons.
That's all I can think.
It's not the correct direction.
Pours himself a cereal, his milk, and it just sets on fire.
Ew. GI. Just watched the final episode of Kamen Rider Geats.
How did the common ride?
He's riding home.
That's good. Okay, so yeah, I unlocked that. Looks like there's more deep dark this way, so... Let's see where a large tunnel gets us. More diamonds are not amiss.
I can't believe they had like a piece of tuna. Half a box full of Infernium. I've used it all up.
I think I passed. See where it escape tunnel gets us from this direction.
Let's come together. Ate my eating too, so I'll stop. My gameplay's gonna be very spotty.
Ow.
Hot. Never reaches USA because you're guessing because it's never a big audience. It has a big audience. It's just the company that produces it is very protective of it. Because there's like fan networks that would fan sub it, and they keep getting cease and desists on it.
Which has the
Yeah.
backfiring of limiting what people can see of it.
Japan's very protective of their stuff.
Thus, the eternal problem of making things harder to access does not increase viewership, and they don't realize that. Okay, so this is the correct direction. This is what you say.
This whole thing's like the whole essence farm's like auto grinding, like not stop, but like it's gone now snail's pace and it's not got any like essence.
That's why sometimes just, you set it to do something and just let it run. Go off, do something
We've
else.
got another
come back.
project.
Come on, hit.
Alright, there is a deep dark region there, so...
Basically, this entire building is just this one chili pepper, like, plant.
It makes it feel very special.
Yeah, it is. It's just for that little plant right there. It's the
It
sanctuary.
needs a lot of space. It needs a lot of space. It's very nervous. I'm trying to get sand at some point. Fire. See, fire resistant. Okay, we play for that. Oh right, yeah, quests will give me some essences.
Almost there. Or at least to one of the locations.
Just need to speed up a little bit. So I need 2 more supreme essences to make the supremium crystal.
Alright, can I get an order of supreme crystals and
I want a Happy Meal.
We don't have happy meals.
I
back
want
in
a
the car.
Happy Meal.
get back in the car?
I want a Happy
Get
Meal.
back in the car.
You don't love me.
We're not
You
having this
love me, you
discussion
give
right
me a
now.
Happy Meal.
I'm gonna need to make a automatic farm. That might speed things up a bit.
How's this music? It's Thunder Force 4.
Ah,
Ow, ow, ow. What the hell? Poisonous. Jesus.
I'm basically trying to find the deep dark through echolocation now.
looking at in some industrial stuff, and the storage thing is called common black hole storage. You know, black holes, that common thing.
You know, I mean, with Moon they are. So it should.
God. All right.
So, anyone want my poison sack?
You can't just ask people that.
Well, how else are you gonna find out?
I don't have a response for that.
So you kind of do have to ask people that.
Would you like a salted nut roll?
French. It's like this.
You're just gonna rock. And stone, maybe.
I haven't played DRG in a while. Probably play it again at some point.
I'm gonna hack source. Okay, what direction is the zombie groaning coming from? Footsteps, water drips. Skeleton rattles this way. Literally surfaced where I went down. I'm so good at this.
What?
Well, I'm gonna light up this whole damn cake. How about that, huh? You motherfuckers want that, huh? I know there's a deep dark somewhere around here, and I'm gonna find it.
You got close, because you got the achievement, Sneak 100.
I found a tunnel with a single skulk sensor in it. Hell are you things? Are you friends? You're not friends.
If it's not friend, then it's food.
Well, this thing is made of rocks, so I don't know if you want to food it.
I'll eat it.
That was close.
I don't even know where to begin with. What am I doing again? Great.
Generally, your best bet, start with the quest, go from there.
It's best to start at the beginning.
I've heard that's a very good place to start.
I need to get deployer to make. But I need to make a. What?
Create basically has two forms of power. That's, well, only one. And it's through torque. You either need water wheels or wind wheels. Or a starbuncle wheel.
This is too big brain for me. I'm just gonna watch essences grow.
Morning, Ben.
Okay. Oh good, I just broke into this tunnel. Well, present, I'm sort of figuring out where it isn't, so I guess that's the thing. That's where I dug up
I
around
think the
there.
problem is you're looking in all the places that it's not.
Well, the nature's compass is pointing me in a direction, but the direction is like based on, I guess, the surface coordinates. So I guess the only solution would probably be to just dig straight down from where it says. Unless this tunnel leads there. Of course, I'm out of torches, so I'll just mark this path. Kiwi. Welcome to Delhi gets lost in a cave for 3 hours. It's fairly common.
Sponsored by Kirkenspot.
You're very proud of that, aren't you?
I gotta keep saying the name or we lose the sponsorship.
Sponsorship from who?
The makers of Kirkenspot.
And that is? How come I haven't seen anything from this yet?
It's for cleaning, keeping surfaces clean and hydrating your pets.
To make a deployer, I need andesite casing, but to make andesite casing, I need to make a deployer. What?
No, you don't have to. You can, what you do is you put a shaved log on the ground and then right click it with a andesite nugget thing.
Actually,
Whatever those things are called.
who's that doing that? Kite? Of course it's Kite.
I am so over in my head.
Yeah, I'll come out. It's a little bit tricky because it's like entirely open-ended. There's nothing like super uber specific about it.
It's just it doesn't really explain how you actually get to that point. Got a log, right?
Alright, where are you at?
Tell you where the essences are.
Okay, so it's going this way, I think.
Okay.
Nugget. Hey, Pet and Shares, how you doing?
Yeah, now you need the thing that's like mixed with andesite and iron nuggets. That little thing.
I know.
It's one of the things the quest had you do. Had you make.
The andesite alloy, right?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Okay.
Alright, I am just going to do an escape tunnel, reach the surface, however long that takes.
Hey, Captain Shires.
It's been
Ow!
well, how are you? I'm doing good. How about you?
Ow!
It's not one.
Oh, yeah. A lot of my things are not active currently because Mix It Up is being a pain in the ass. I'm in the process of migrating stuff. So I'm sorry you can't shake hands with danger.
Series? Oh,
But shake hands with danger.
Ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Oh, it's also because I don't have my tits up.
Good night, everybody.
That would also be why. What did I get sidetracked on? Oh, it's up doing something, I think.
okay.
There you go. You got the case.
Here, I'll give you the. Once it's back up, I'll activate that one for you. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh.
It's also the quest line doesn't really tell you everything there is about it, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's the main thing, because I was looking at the create quest line because I was trying to figure out how to do elevators with it. But unfortunately, instead of like mechanism, which has an incredible quest tutorial, because it goes do this to this to this to this to set it up, create is like, here's your building blocks. Ponder it.
I think they're still working on the quest line. But yeah, it's kind of difficult too because it's like create is very open-ended.
Extremely open-ended, yeah.
It's not very new player friendly.
Just make sure.
I am not a person who plays modern Minecraft all that much, or at all really.
There it is. Okay, I'll give you some S-foils. Hang on.
What's your ultimate goal?
I want to make a automatic farm, so to speak, grow more essences very quickly with their stacking mechanic.
Do you want to do the spinny farm?
Oh, it's cooldown.
Whichever is most effective. So yeah, mechanical saw or plow. Okay, I want a saw.
The harvester is what harvests it up. If it's already planted, you shouldn't need to replant it.
Yeah, that's what I want to make.
Okay. My tits are up now.
Okay, I'm actually getting somewhere now.
Honestly, tutorial videos help too.
Yeah, Create really has a lot of good ones, actually. Also, sorry for a lot of darkness, because I ran out of torches. That's why I was trying to
Dragon
surface.
style avatars were implemented in Minecraft modding. I mean the snoots and tails and everything. That's a mod, yeah.
Yeah.
How's this? How do I go from here then? No reflexes been
Yeah, I'm in the
tested.
vicinity of the deep dark. It's just
Well, something you're definitely gonna need is a water wheel, or whatever your power of choice is.
oh good, and I emerged lost in a jungle. That fits.
Yes, there is new stuff. Like you make shafts.
The hell was? Well, at least this is about where it is.
And these.
Actually, these will be
What?
perfect.
Okay.
Please cease shooting at me.
Oh, yeah. Oh. These are the quests. Yeah, there's a few new redeems. I'm planning to add more redeems over time.
Yeah, it took her forever just to get her tits.
Still don't have that.
Damn. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to do a ridge search. Shit, how lost did I get?
What?
Oh, of course, I'm on the sheer other side of where I put the waypoint. Of course I am.
Alright, got a water wheel.
Now, you need one thing you're gonna have to know in order to make it work right is you'll need to know how much water weighs.
Ah, that's impossible to know. That doesn't seem right.
Wings. It's whatever the what's the mod called? I think it's just called. What was the ears and tail mod?
Yeah, ears and tails. I think it's just called ears and tails.
Yeah.
I need to make another.
But you have to make a special skin for it. It uses pixel triggers. That's how I put together Moon and Digi's skin.
Yeah, so similar to the My Little Pony one.
Yeah.
Only reason we're not using the My Little Pony mod is because they use fabric and not forge.
Up. So we went with the next best thing. I did look into it, like how much porting, and it just requires way too much knowledge of Java, which, I mean, who really wants knowledge with Java? Okay, so I just need to go through this cave. Easy. With no torches. Hey, daylight.
Okay. And something.
I take it we don't have a cinnamon log.
Probably not, no.
Could you give me a sapling?
See if you can see what it takes to make a sapling out of it. And then I can do a science to see if I can figure out why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I knew it at some point in time, but I just forgot it.
You'll be seeing rock and roll. Yeah, it's the Sex Party Under the Covers album. It's really good.
Croptopia chance. Apparently it needs... What's an echo what? I don't know. I'm just gonna search for more cinnamon trees up here. See if I can't luck out and get a sapling.
Yeah.
Hey.
We could create a market and potentially buy one.
Oh yeah, I
what the
forgot we
market
can get
seller
stuff
has.
from there.
They don't always have that kind of stuff.
Well, it was mostly accidental because
Crack on the song, yes.
I didn't get lost. I just don't know where I am. Did we still need dark? What the hell is this? Dark mahogany?
I mean, more woods, more better. I only brought back the vanilla coin.
Oh, y'all just aren't giving me saplings, are you? Oh, there's one. Perfect.
Right. So I want to. I've got one harvester. How's this work?
I'm gonna find another cinnamon tree. Ooh, witch hazel.
What witch hazel?
Yep.
Witch hazel.
Yes. Third base.
What's your favorite kind of theater?
Kabuki.
I like no theater better than Kabuki theater.
That's important. But sometimes you do want to patronize the arts, you know? It's important to know what you don't like.
But I don't like Kabuki theater. I like no theater.
But see, and yeah, that's your personal choice.
No? So how do I make a harvester go?
What is this?
Well, depends on the way you want to make a harvester go.
Just forwards and backwards seems simple enough.
I mean, like the kind I made.
Uh,
That one was a bit tricky, actually. The one I made. On our previous map.
Oh, yeah.
that's one of my
Yeah,
games,
mine was
but I
made
guess.
very poorly. But that was because I was working with not a lot of materials.
Okay.
Like that would be great.
No, Well, there's. Let's see. Want to do it this way? You probably. What's that thing called?
Is it a gearbox?
Torches.
Gearbox is one of the things you're gonna need.
Not lost, you're conveniently exploring without a bearing? That is accurate.
But I think you also need a. What is it called?
Just casings.
I say probably if you want to have it like go back and forth across the field, you would need a gantry shaft and a gantry carriage.
Where is that?
Don't think it's in the quest log.
And it's gantry carriage. So I need cogwheel. I don't have a cogwheel. Okay.
Oh.
flap.
So that just makes a drawer then. Okay. Good to know.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Derpy Dash,
It
thank
was
you for the
delicious.
follow. So yeah, you'll need like a gantry shaft that runs. But the safest way to do it is you're gonna want it to run. Make sure the furthest block kind of runs beyond your field, and can settle before your field. So like,
Right.
because it's gonna stop, and when it does, it turns into blocks again, and then it smashes your crops. As I had happen several times.
It's a learning experience.
Ultra gold monster, which is another kind of pineapple.
Try to clear areas in my drawers.
Catch when the clock goes down to 33333. Well, there was a quest for a gantry.
Useless one of those. Another one useless one of those.
Hmm.
You will also need a gearbox.
More cheese.
Because a gearbox can switch directions when applied with a redstone signal. Which you'll want to do to the gantry shaft. Because when the gantry shaft turns, the cart goes one way. And then when the gantry shaft turns the other way, the cart goes the other way. Shaft.
So much shaft. Like gearbox.
Just like saying shaft.
Probably, given this layout, you'll probably want to move the guard over a little bit too. But getting the mechanism together first is
That's what I'm planning to do.
There's also the spinning garden that Dew kept insisting I create, which is the easier one, but I liked my version better.
You just don't. You just decide not to. Tell them to fuck right off. So stone, limestone. Diorite. Okay, get one more upgrade.
It's one gearbox night. Do you need just the one? Do you need more? And
It should just be only the one.
okay.
So like, let's see, do I have? No, I don't. So if you want, you can, yeah, just connect the gantry shaft to the end of.
It's not next, it's just a regular shaft. I don't get the gantry shaft in.
So like. That's not the thing I think you need. Maybe it wasn't the gearbox.
The gearbox just changes the direction of the rotation.
Yeah, but I thought it also. I thought it was the one if you gave it a redstone signal, it went the other way. Or is it the gear shift?
That might be the gear shift.
It is.
Yeah, it is the gear shift. My bad.
Alright, it's all about learning. We've got a gearbox now.
Yeah,
Which
gearbox.
means we can make mediocre shooters. Yay!
Now if you craft a crafting table with a stick, you get a crafting table on a stick.
Oh, that's how it's made.
And then, yeah, it's diagonal to the.
Never made one of those.
I'm gonna click that as well.
I don't know how it works in the backpack. I just keep it on my hotbar.
Oh, a single
Uh-huh.
stick.
I couldn't find the hotkey for it.
You gave you all sledgehammer. Right, I need to kick. Is it gear shift? Redstone.
Yep, time was added to the clock.
Let's grab these back
There
up.
was 12 hours and then there was many more hours.
Gear shifts. It's time for overdrive.
Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue.
Right.
So I think, yeah, that switches it. Now you can add your gantry shaft to that.
Oh no, so you make the fucking shaft. How do I make the shaft? It's gantry. Okay, I can get more redstone out then. Want to get this learned before we have to go.
The good thing is it's still vaguely fresh in my mind how I did it, so I can sort of relay how it was done.
Oh.
Yeah, whichever side you're gonna want things that the harvester to come out of. So like if you're gonna have a row of farms this way, aim it this way. Or if you're gonna have to go that side. No, not quite like that. Well, yeah, you could actually do that if you wanted one single row. But you need the gantry shaft to go out further.
Oh, okay.
Slowly but surely going through this shit.
Also, you go. So the farm's have to go this way. On front. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
depending on whichever side. Basically, whichever side you make the gantry shaft aim is the side you basically put the garden on. And then yeah, just make sure it goes a little bit beyond on either side.
Yeah.
How many torches do I end up with? I will need more torches than that.
So now you see it runs that way, and then when it shifts the other way, when it gets a So in that case, what you're gonna want to do is have it aim the direction it's gonna move. Don't know if it'll actually. I don't know if it will do that. I don't honestly know.
Hmm.
But it means it's only gonna harvest this row right here. It'll only harvest what it touches.
Should theoretically work.
Yeah, it should.
I'm gonna make it go out as well.
The best way to make it go out is you're just gonna want to, you want those, what the hell are they called? You're gonna want,
So many iron picks.
linear chassis. So basically what you'll do is that instead of putting the harvester here, you'll put attach linear chassis to it and extend it out, and then put the harvester on the linear chassis.
Right.
And then you'll need like a row of harvesters.
I'll try to run that for later because I think I've got to go now.
Okay. Thank you for joining us for this impromptu thingy-mabobber.
I'll probably be back later, depending if everyone's still going.
I mean, I ain't
Well,
going
I've got
nowhere.
like another, was it almost 2? I got another 5 hours, so.
Okay, right, I'm gonna end the stream.
Till it is trek time. We're starting off season 2 of Deep Space Nine today.
That's right, I'll be probably back in like, I don't know, 2 hours maybe at most. So I shall see you later.
Sounds
Take
good.
care.
Bye.
Enjoy your Mac DD. Get a Happy Meal.
Bye.
Okay, so I have cleared out my inventory yet again. And now it's going to be a case out. Of course you're going to do a triple threat. And a boop, fuck you.
Watch this. Thank you for the boop, Digi. It didn't sound for some reason. Why was there no sound? Oh, there it is. It was extremely delayed for some reason.
So we're going to just go with the old tried and true method of quarrying. Wait a second. What is...
I need you to not quarry about it.
Glimmering Wield. What is that?
What's that? Dirt, gravel, clay. Boy.
Make it real hot. Soup or dip. We call it heat and sit. Oh,
Whoop.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream was too strong.
You take the hot butter.
Mix it with the ice cream. How's your pasta cake?
It was delicious. Oh, I need lava.
All right. That's y30. Y minus 34. Y minus 40. Okay. So this should, if I keep going straight in this direction, should eventually bring me there. We're just gonna tunnel until we pass it. Oh, good, more time. Well, found it.
What'd you find?
A deep dark.
I remember the first time I ever played Minecraft, and I was absolutely astounded you could put lava in a bucket.
Guess that's just iron. Oh, that's not good. Yep, yep.
Also, if you if you walk on wool in the deep dark,
Ah.
they can't
Well-
detect you.
I always wondered what the trick was, because I have very, very bad luck in the deep dark.
I think it's always sneak. But if you walk on wool, they can't detect you. And I think you could put wool around the detectors. I think. And it would stop them.
I've got some wool upstairs that I'm going to go grab for science.
Wool will block the noise if it's around it. Yeah, see, there you go. How you doing, do?
Okay. 2 case.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Making fire seeds. Can make sand.
Oh, right. Well, I got 5. All right. I can.
Fire!
See if I can find any spare sheep. To be honest, I'll probably kill a lot of things because I need some food. Sorry, Pigoos, you're on the way. You're in the way of a mission.
Damn, that's cold blooded.
No, no, no. Pigs are warm-blooded.
Look, don't personify what I eat, okay? It's already awkward enough. Especially when I eat horse haunch.
That's still weird.
Is it
Yes,
really?
it is.
Is it really that weird?
It is.
Nelly. Nelly.
Yes,
Is it
it is.
that weird?
It is.
Nelly. Is it?
Moon. It is.
Damn it! Ugh, back to the
That's the only way there'd be
tribunal.
consequences. Well, no, though. That's the only way there'd be consequences. So, do you really want to get home?
Look, all that. Look, eating the horse haunch happened off.
What the hell is that? Is
world,
that
okay?
just a scientist, dude?
I need you to calm down. Scientist dude. The hell? Probably a doctor. Show some respect.
I don't know. He looks like a nerd. I'm just over here destroying their livelihood, you know.
It's what you do.
That's the one who set up on a dude's front yard forever with the excuse of we bought their book.
I was renting from him. And I'm building my own house now, so, you know. I'll even let him come over.
Hello, little Snick.
Come
You get to
visit.
live.
If he stands outside. It's 30 feet away. Doesn't look directly at that.
See, you know how weird that sounds, right?
What? What? Man, I can't do anything right. Jeez.
All right, that's enough pork chops.
This is stuck 'cause I swear we've been listening to this repeatedly.
There we go. Oh, that's the good shit.
It's
Okay.
like it's not even trying. You know what? Just no more shovel. Just start there. How's that?
I've long since given up shuffle. I know there will be no good shuffle. And speaking of no good shuffle, I'm gonna go use the restroom
That's
real
not.
quick, and I'm gonna grab some food noms. I'm back.
At the half winging it stage of this build. Keep looking over Wake Luna's playing Satisfactory, but I see grassy fields and I'm thinking that Minecraft looks weird.
Hello, I am back. I have nommed.
What did you nom?
I nommed some pasta salad.
Oh my god.
It's like, see, you had pasta cake. I had pasta salad.
Yeah. What was the
Basically
salad
same
portion?
thing. Mostly pasta. There we go. Some meat in the buns. That's wool. That's wool. Delicious pork chops.
Have you porked your chops lately?
That is a private matter that I will not entertain.
It's the same answer everyone gives me.
You probably should stop asking it.
I won't till I get any proper answer. Ow.
This tunnel little by little. So I built in enough of an escape venue.
That's right. I am the Chowder Man.
Ow. Oh, birds.
Bird. Here's the word.
have all these sheep and 2 cows. And no chickens. Come here, Coogan.
Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. How are they roaching? Like, I'm being stealthy. Like, sneaking.
Can't jump either. They hear jumping.
That might be it then.
Also, no party rocking. They hear that too.
Oh, well, I can't stop that.
What the hey? Turn shuffle off. Oh, now you're gonna get good at shuffling when.
I mean, of course. Just gonna brute force it.
So if I go, I hit next. What do you do? There you go.
Is that it? God damn it.
Chowder Man, check out Hypnospace out. You won't regret it one bit.
Yep. Wait, wait, wait.
Where'd you come from? One day this whole place will be on fire. I mean,
No, well, technically, if you involve smokestacks and things like that. Yeah, I'm just kind of brute forcing it now. Since I made a diamond hoe, so I'm just like shapeless mining as I go.
what are you shapeless mining?
The skulk.
Oh.
And I've also got the directional audio on. God damn it. Gotta be like 4 skulk sensors right around that corner.
How many times have you triggered them?
Yes.
So you've summoned the guard.
Yes. At
Okay.
least twice, perhaps 3 times. Oh, that one's loud and close. Oh, that one's crunchy.
Crunchy. Like crunchy cereal.
That crunches and also melts in your mouth.
Yes.
Well, it's close enough for me to apparently hear its heart beating, so...
Sponsored by Kirkenspock.
Warden takes notice angrily.
Oh, he noticed you.
Click.
Senpai has noticed you.
We were both young and pretty. Oh, you had so much to say. Things weren't perfect in the city. So now you moved away.
Just gonna wait till the warden sounds stop popping up.
My, look how your star is faded. You spend the night at home.
This is the grandest adventure ever.
For a gig that never comes.
Oh, warden lands hit. Oh, the warden's killing other stuff in there.
Otherwise,
Warden
it's just been
won.
me fidgeting with house buildings. So. My favorite activity. Building Minecraft
You say
houses.
that. You say that, but then every fucking time we start up a server, you're like, I'm gonna spend 14 hours working on a house.
Yep.
So I think you're lying.
I need
think
a
you
place to
actually
put
enjoy it.
my bed.
You could put your bed in a dirt hole.
No, that's disgusting. That is
But then
below
you
my
can just
station.
But then you can just slap against the wall and say you took a bath.
I take dirt baths. I need you to
Exactly.
respect
You
that.
put your bed in the dirt hole.
You don't sleep in the bathtub.
Well, then make a separate room. Just dig a hole further down and just roll around in there like a mole.
Am I a mole?
Ah, Moonsango. Moles from the Bronx.
Can't do a dirt hole. Moon isn't a mud place. Pegasus. I take dust baths. In the dust.
Wait, is that? Okay, there's at least one warden out there. Leave.
Shouldn't have been connected. Why was that connected? Holy shit.
Oh, I think he's killing something. Maybe I can get another skulk swipe in. Damn, did the warden find like a pack of zombies or something?
He just wants peace and quiet. Plus, every world I go to, there has to be a Moon Inc. station. You know that.
Nope. Too dark.
Hello, Enderman.
I need to check something.
We're not open yet.
Okay, so just don't do anything. Should we despawn in 60 seconds or so?
They despawn?
Apparently in 60 seconds if they don't notice anything.
So they're gone in
Yeah, they're just gone.
60 seconds.
You gotta earn that. You gotta earn that cut. I'm sorry. That deep cut you gotta earn.
What?
No one here remembers what is it, the Nicolas Cage film. Is it a Nicolas Cage film? Gone in
Yes, it
60
is.
seconds?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
No one else here will remember it. So no, you gotta earn that shit.
Who has
I'm-
seen Gone in 60 Seconds?
The 2000 Nicolas Cage film Gone in 60 Seconds.
This guild actually knows what I was talking about. That hit Nicolas Cage movie.
You say hit, but apparently it's got a rating of about 60.
It was an absolute hit.
Wow, the warden is just doing a big old murder on a lot of stuff. Skulking around here.
No, if I can't have Gone in 60 Seconds, you can't have it.
Well, there's skulk everywhere, so it cannot be a pun. Oh yeah, you making the rules now? Really?
We know the rule about making rules.
Exactly, and you're the one breaking it.
You're breaking my heart, Lisa.
Okay, I'm just gonna run. Run.
What movie was that? Was that the hit movie? The hit runaway movie? The Room starring that guy?
Tommy Wiseau.
No.
Okay, so I think that tunnel I'm in, I think the warden can't spawn in it. I don't think there's enough skulk for it. Famous last words, I know. But it's time to do a science. Now I run. Doop, doop, doop. Right, I'm gonna head back up. Because I'm going to need a replacement tool you use to work the ground.
What?
You know, a tool that you use to break up dirt.
Nobody knows what that is. It's not like the hit cult classic Gone in 60 Seconds.
You're not gonna let that go.
I mean, you know who also didn't let that go? Nicolas Cage, who starred in that movie. He didn't let that one get away. He could have, but he didn't.
Okay, stick that in there. Stick that.
He was on it.
Maybe you should have let it go. Then he could say the job was gone in 60 seconds.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't have been in it, and then no one would have been able to make these kinds of comments. He knew what he was doing. He was in it for the future.
He probably did. Everyone knows Nicolas Cage is playing like 6D chess with the universe.
He actually is. He's the secret president, you know.
He is. He stole the Declaration of Independence, and the only reason they made the movie was to make it seem like it wasn't a thing that happened.
Yeah, no, that was actually in real time. He did it like millions of times as it played around the world every day.
And he gets
Really?
a call whenever it's like someone's watching it on like streaming or DVD.
I mean, he flexes on them. He puts it back and then he goes and gets it again. They can't stop him. Nicolas Cage.
You don't stop Nicolas Cage, you just get out of his way.
This chili pepper plant's gonna have the best home ever. That's right, it's the home of the red hot chili pepper. So alone. Like the guy I'm renting from over here.
Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Okay, just gotta be real careful. Damn, I'm good. Hello, all the modium ore. You motherfucker.
Wow.
I will forgive it if it says in the quest. Well, I'm gonna see what it does anyway. I think it destroys it.
Oh, did you not bring a good pickaxe?
Apparently it needs netherite.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm shaming it because it did not say that in the thing.
I actually forgot that fact, but yes, it does take netherite pickaxe to break it.
I'm gonna do a test with it. Yeah, damn it. Oh boy, I love when it's a big waste of time.
You know where it is now.
True. And I at least got a path cleared. Because actually where this skulk area is right near a massive chasm. So the wardens spawn and then they just fall down slopes. It's kind of great. Well, I will be heading back and then doing my shift in the nether. But I did get a bunch of ores and a couple more trees, so... So it wasn't a waste of time. Actually. I think I'm gonna be a crazy MFer.
Search.
Perfect. Give me more water. Thank you.
What's shaking in Bacon Town?
Oh, I'm being a stubborn MFer.
Get a portal there.
I'm gonna make a portal here, yeah.
I mean, why not?
Already here. We got a knot base set up, so
Not you got Nelly Knot City.
yes. It's important to get the knot. If anything, it'll make sure we have enough to grow when we get there. Oops, didn't make it. There we go. Y levels 10 to 15. Okay. Alright, time to see how fucked this area is. Soulstone is used for something, and I can't remember what. Solium? Isn't it used for further stuff in this pack? In the growing things one?
Maybe. Don't know.
Just gonna get some nice deep slate shell around this. Not that I don't trust gas, but I don't trust gas. That'll work for right now.
bump
This
the
way.
mic.
Well, at least I'm getting some magma creme.
Magnetism.
Just trying to get to where there'd be a good. Okay, let's go over to this way. Oh no, Susan woke up.
Why are you waking up, Susan?
Look, it wasn't my fault, okay?
Why is she awake? She needs to go back to bed.
Susan needs nap. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll see where this goes. So that's very clearly lava. God damn it. Forgot doing tunnel digging gets you infested crap. Let's just, yeah, angle back down this way. So if we angle over this way,
To hunt for more diorite. If it's not diorite, I don't want to be dire wrong. Don't give me that look. Wait,
I know exactly the look she gave you, and it's probably the same one I would have too.
I don't know what your problem is. Actually, if you're the Nether Nelly, hang on.
What, did you have something you needed on your shopping list?
No, but how far were you away from base?
I think about 1,000 blocks or so.
Senpai Pig Sheep the Ghost Hunter spawned as soon as I entered.
So, okay, the Waystone is right there. Okay. Oh,
I don't know how far away that puts you, but given the
oh,
shortening
it's like
distance,
that is not that far actually.
could be a shortcut for you.
That would be very helpful.
Plus, you could actually then get home if you need supplies.
God, I hate that they added friggin' infested blocks. Like, no one likes silverfish. You know what we need to do then? We need to make sure they're everywhere.
There's a silverfish enthusiast out there going, oh. He's having the worst day. I'm gonna check out these streamers. They're playing Minecraft. I wonder how much they love silverfish. Oh.
Aww. Broke someone's heart today. We're just gonna deal with the consequences. Come on. Come on, you fucking silverfish. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you think you could sneak up behind me, huh? The hellfire tunnel of hell is this shit?
Probably a fire tunnel of hell.
Well, you know what? I accept the challenge.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's a blaze spawner. Hello. Could you, just stay over there, please? Until we need you for create. Thank you. Alright, this seems to be clear of things, so let's try this direction. Oh, it's another type of coal. Okay. Oh yeah, it's only 176 meters from me.
What, the home portal?
Yep.
That'll make things easier.
Yeah, that'll be easier when I'm ready to head back.
You'll come out in the old mine tunnel. In a geode.
Yay. Hey, some nether quartz. Never have enough nether quartz. How? Oh, shit. Let us know we'll need solium ore for something. Not sure what. Is it mystical agriculture?
It might be related to, what's the mod say it's related to?
Mystical agriculture, so that makes awakening pedestals. That makes it. Oh, okay, so you need the soul stone plus wither bones, and you can make witherproof blocks. Jesus. Oh, shit.
Let's see how I do
Alright, this will work for right now. Start quarrying this direction. So you know how do you access the craft on a stick if it's in like your inventory?
I just use it on my hotbar.
Okay.
There's a way to equip it to yourself, but I don't know what the hotkey is. So I'm going to take a little break. It's been about 5 hours, so I'll do that, and I will return in a little bit.
Because I keep forgetting about compressed.
There's a hotkey and it should be a curio slot for it. Yeah, I know the curio slot. I just don't remember what the hotkey is. Should return.
Bundle all this netherrack I'm getting. There we go. Okay, this doesn't have a compact version, that's fine. So I got all that netherrack taken care of. It did say 10 to 15, okay.
I return.
Welcome back.
I had a moment where I was in the bathroom. I walked into the bathroom, closed the door behind me, but I've got my Bluetooth headphones on, and I was in that guy's house, and I just heard the door open, and for a moment I had the thought that someone opened the bathroom door behind me. Like, excuse me?
Luna doing a fucky wucky and oopsie daisy.
Alright, next is this bit.
There we go. And okay, so then this becomes that. What does it need to? Is there an essence? Ah, netherite seeds. Okay, so it needs the ingots to make the seeds. Okay. So I'll have to make sure to get enough for ingots. Hello, more of you. So can this go through? Okay, it can only go through the crusher. So does this only use one in the crusher at a time? One debris equals 3 netherite scrap. Okay.
It's coming along. It's getting there. Dude, why? This ain't built and I already got spiders.
Well, you do have a completely open concept.
Let me get. I had to get the windows installed.
Okay, slowly but sure. I mean, at least these stupid nether fish drop gunpowder.
Gunfish.
Mudfish. Wait, where did Bug Lady go? Lore. For now.
Bug lady?
I'm gonna get her back, don't worry. Soon as I have a word with the food processor.
Oh, you're complaining again. I see.
Of course I'm complaining. I had fingers and now I don't.
Aww.
What? What?
Nothing wrong with hooves. Come on.
What are they for? Huh? What do they do? What do you do with them?
I can dig in the dirt for tasty roots.
Oh boy, what a treat.
No, it is good. You should try it. Gonna try it.
Tigu, no. Tigu, bad. And Bug Lady will be back.
Yeah, also
Whenever
making
Bug Lady's back.
funny sounds when walking on stone.
What does
like
that sound?
You can sound like you're clapping coconuts together.
I had a great idea. What if we didn't?
If we didn't what?
Have hooves? What if you just, I don't know, attached guns
Gross.
to your limbs?
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
What? Doesn't make sense. You're not
Everything
making
is better
sense.
when you attach guns to it, so
We're not arguing that.
what are we arguing?
No, actually.
I always forget.
Hey, Dee Dee. Hello, consistently is a horse friend. See, I am consistently a horse.
Don't trust her. That's the minute. That's the minute. She will become not as horse.
What else would I become?
Some flesh amalgamation. With like hair and skin.
I have hair and skin.
I mean, not your own hair and skin.
Well, if I have someone else's hair and skin, then the police are called.
Should really work on that though.
What?
That taking other people's hair and skin.
Can't do science without it.
What is this?
It powers the hair and skin machines.
Netherfish can't see you with this. Oh, that's useful.
You're John Cena to them.
Hell yeah, 3 blocks. Gimme. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna see how this works. Mining tunnel. escape. Oh, well, that's not good. Nope. That is not good. I'll just go ahead and head back to my spot. Set up gear again. Hello, Spock. How are you?
Spock is like, have you tried the new Gherkin Spock?
I would not trust her with that. She jumps if paper rustles.
But it cleans 99.98% of bacteria off of surfaces. And hydrates your pets.
See, that's the concern, is that other
Why
percent.
Well, that other percent's just the, legal liabilities.
Oh, here it is.
Besides, we don't want to go genocidal on all the germs, right?
What if we did, though?
I'm not going back.
Back to where?
They'll have to drag me back.
But back to where?
Kicking and screaming and biting.
I mean, you're already biting.
Well, yeah. Because I have left clear instructions on how not to get bit by me. Nobody listens.
Okay, safely arrived here.
Thank you for the boop. You don't get bit.
But you know what? I'm not gonna ask anymore.
What?
Nothing. Doesn't make any sense. You must touch your face to avoid getting bitten. Just doesn't
You
work.
must do it right. There's a right and a wrong way. Nightshade, delicious.
Up.
That's okay, I just ate some nightshade. It's fine. It's delicious.
Fine. It's good. It's good for you.
Nom nom nom.
Well, I'm gonna come back with lots and lots of ore. So And more prosperity shards for Digi. Those. Okay, how am I on food supplies? Could be better.
Salt and bamboo over there just looks like a radio tower.
Are any of these new pants I can wear? There are some new pants. Actually, those are better pants. Try to build a bridge over to your the moon base's nether portal. What direction is it in? This way. It's a bit of a trek.
What kind of track?
An annoying one.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Maybe a trek amongst the stars.
Well, no. There's no stars here. Only us.
Oh, I'm a star. No, I'm a moon.
So yeah, I should go ahead and try and construct a path over there. Just to save time for later.
People will say, Moon, that's not a name you hear every day. I go, actually, I do. Start raining. Oh, the roof on yet. My hardwood floors. Seal that up, oh well.
Oh, of course, it's all the way down there. Well, at least I know the distance.
She's going the distance. That's all I got. I for one didn't go the distance.
You are using so many windows.
Yeah. It's gotta look airy in here.
I'm gonna do one more pass on trying to get more netherite.
I made fire seeds, so or fire essence, so we can craft sand. Oh, well, there's puddles all over my floor, and I didn't even make those puddles.
Okay. Oh, I forgot we have a blaze spawner literally just right there.
Pawncraft. It's partial pwn. Yeah, I walk upright, but yeah. Oh, let's see. So our pony mod unfortunately doesn't work in Forge. Only works with Fabric as the mod manager loader.
The only Forge version is all the way back to like 12.1 or something.
Yep. Unfortunately, all the mods 8 doesn't run on Fabric, so. So we just got the next best thing where you have the wings, ears, and tail
Snoots.
and snoots.
At least I'm getting lots of solium ore for whenever we need that. What's it used for? Tinkering table, solium block, solium gemstone, which is used for... Oh, it's whatever you want. Oh, okay. Solium is when you want to start making seeds of the squishy critters. That's why it was familiar. Because I was starting to just dip into it in the other timeline. Yeah, I used to head back. Actually, I might take the trip to y'all's portal, load up with all the ores I have. See how much worth of nether I got. Oh, I got so much prosperity ore for Digi. Okay, we're gonna get those loaded up. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take the running route back home. I don't want to risk nether nonsense.
Running route?
Yeah, I'm just going overland. It's only 800 meters back. See, I'm gonna group a bunch of these so I can make more coal. We'll have to get an auto composter here soon so we can get rid of this tree garbage that drops off it. I also got the bits we need for making glowstone seeds too.
Nice.
Because I got exactly 4.
Exactly 4.
Exactly 4. Fast forward this song, because this song likes to get copyright claimed. Well, not copyrighted claimed, but muted. I don't know why it's only that song from the a Gen 5 movie that likes to get claimed.
Which one is that?
I'm looking out for you. For some reason, that one always seems to get, not claimed, but you know what I mean, muted.
It's getting there.
I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna keep this one chunk here loaded. It's a place where a meteor fell, and it's got a whole bunch of Certus quartz buds. So I am just gonna keep it loaded in the hopes that they grow. Hey, look, it's Casa del Moon face. I'm gonna plant some prairie trees.
What's this world's Moon Ink outpost?
Until you build the giant one. With your face plastered all over it.
I got in trouble last time I did that. It was affecting the tides.
No, that was whenever you literally put your face on the moon. I know because you let me help you with the space laser.
It was named after me.
Look at this beautiful piece of Art Deco.
It's all for this thing.
Oh, of course.
It lives here.
Praise it.
I may evict it later, though.
That
You
would
know
not
how the
surprise
housing
me.
market works.
Of course. Ow! That was very mean. Kachink 1.
What the hell?
Damage a gear item past a certain point.
Oh, because I think this, yeah, this Electrum pickaxe I found, is from Silent Gear.
Actually, we'll power that back up. There we go. Alright. That should power you for a while. Alright, let's see how much of this ancient debris
Ancient Deborah's.
Ugh. Okay, so that. So can this be processed in? Purification chamber? It can. And then that. Dirty Aldemotian dust. Okay. Just hoping I can get at least 7 bars of netherite out of that. I will be back in a moment while this is processing.
Ow. Goes aligned right. Alright, I'm back. Ham ha.
Ham ha indeed. Okay, so this goes. Oh, right, I need a smithing table.
Two more.
Oh, I forgot. It only needs one.
Hmm?
Oh, well, that's perfect then. For some reason, I always thought it needed 3. So I'm gonna give you a gift. And we've still got 4 netherite ingots for making a seed. Here you go.
I
Now we
chew pick this.
And now we've got 4 to save for seeds.
And then I can eat the seeds?
No, no eating the seeds.
Damn. Don't eat the bees, don't eat the seeds.
I will
Don't
let
eat
you
that
eat
guy's
the bees
face
if you
over
do not eat
there.
the seeds.
It's just...
But yes, I will let you eat the bees if you do not eat these seeds. I'm just gonna put that in there for right now. Do I still have 4 glowstone in the backpack? Yes, I'm just gonna put those. check. That needs tertium essence. I don't know where Digi might have stored all the essence she was making.
Possibly still in all the containers, the crates.
Yeah, I've got some of them.
The so crates.
So crates. This goes Infurium and Prudential. Oh, it broke. How do I make that stupid gem stun? Oh, good, I've got lots of those. Try and make a kit for Digi. I think I took all the ones out of these. Do I have any more in my bags? I did. A couple more. This one. Tertium to Imperium. Supremium around this one. Oh, and Prosperity Shift. How do I make seeds with this one? How do I make seeds? How do I make seeds?
Shed caught fire. It simply caught alight. And when they cleared the charred wood from the ground, inside they found a painting of a clown. He'd
Okay, those can that not be made?
was just sunshine, but scrawled upon the back was exactly when he died.
Okay, then. Say it this way then. Are you kidding me right now?
Are you not sleeping again?
You don't sleep either.
I sleep all the time.
You became Irish for a second.
I sleep all the time. I get a triple from a Digi. And a boop. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank goodness.
This needs to combine. Oh, look, speak of a Digi. Okay, so that goes to... Really?
You're back.
Oh, there she is. I was trying to do a
Blah.
thing for you before you got back, but it was going too slow. Four orange ones, right? Ash and Dice, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. X. That's super kind of you. I greatly appreciate it.
But who was Mr. X?
The world will never know.
turned out that in the end, there was no Mr. X.
Hello.
Hello, ADG.
Hello?
How
was-
was?
How was dinner?
It was alright. Right. See the stream. Right. It was good. How is everyone?
Thank you, Ash and Dice.
Lunch.
I was trying to
He's
get
gone.
some more seeds.
There you go. Yes, what have I missed in the wonderful world lands of Minecraft?
Building this house the whole time, and I made fire seeds.
Ooh. Is the house still for that one little bit of plant there?
Yeah. It's,
Okay. Ash and Dice redeemed Star Trek Tarot.
Hey there, Kenneth. How you doing? It's still there.
Oh, it's
Will
still
the
there.
rest- Okay. Did y'all want me to mute in Discord while I do this, or?
Yeah, you should do it. Do it live.
All right, Ash and Dice is consulting the Star Trek cards of will the rest of the year be nicer to me? Well, let's see. Gotta shuffle it up nice.
So what was I doing?
You were making a create farm.
I was.
I got you the next tier of crystal thing because I got 4 netherite bars and I was going to attempt to make netherite seeds. Let's do one more shuffle. I feel like I need to do one more shuffle.
I don't know my phone go.
It turned into stuff. Hang on. Okay, this. Ooh, Deep Space Station K7. It's got the K7 station from the famous episode The Trouble with Tribbles, where a Klingon D7 is orbiting it with the USS Enterprise. And the description on the back says, Deep Space Station K7, like frontier outposts of the Old West, space station give explorers a needed refuge from their perilous and often lonely journeys. Starbases and space stations provide starships with governmental, medical, and recreational facilities, repair services, and more. Though Federation space stations generally cater to Federation ships, they often offer their services to others as a gesture of goodwill. Such was the case in The Trouble with Tribbles, where a Klingon cruiser took advantage of Station K7's hospitality, while secretly conspiring to poison a shipment of valuable grain. Okay, so what I kind of see here is that, yes, there will be some respite. You might have to seek it out, and watch out for Klingons trying to poison your grain.
You might have some trials and tribble.
There might be some tribbles in there, but don't worry. The tribbles that you find will be good for you. But you
They're
can also
very
send
high
them
in
to-
nitrogen.
You can also send them to your enemies.
I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Kenneth? Oh, I can't mind that in this movie.
Honestly, was it Supremium? I was trying to get you a Master Infusion Crystal, but
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for.
oh, the other thing I was doing. Hang on, that was the real thing I was trying to work on.
I
Tritium
was trying to make a thingy to make the thingy go up and well, forward and backwards.
There we go. I was gonna swap out the farmland for some Imperium farmland, so so it grows a little bit faster.
Are they good? Are
They just-
tribbles good eating? Well, yeah, they're high in nitrogens.
No boop this time, pets. Aw, you're welcome, Ash and Dice.
Hells yeah, boobs. India just you say hi. Hells yeah. What's up with you yet?
Oh, also Digi for you. Hang on. Since I was quarrying, I got you a couple stacks of prosperity ore. I think
Thank
that's
you.
all. Do I have any more in my
She,
backpack?
she was really quarrying about it.
Do you need anything else out of here? I don't think so.
No, he's back. Yeah. Back from the deep web.
So hopefully putting those lands there will help it go a little bit faster. I am gonna put this this glowstone seed I made in this chest over here.
Is that a triple threat? Thank you, Ash. Go ahead.
Okay, so that means I can go get some albuminum.
You got a drink. There you go.
Finally,
Got Dr. Pepper.
this whole excursion of almost 5 hours was aiming towards.
You know, we finally found some and then realized it took another I picked. Mine it.
Oh, I can go a little bit later than I thought I could because being a bank holiday tomorrow, the buses may be delayed. So I go to work a little bit later
Why are the buses delayed?
because it's bank holiday.
Oh, I missed that first part.
But they're buses, not banks.
See,
I don't
that's
know,
what
they
I.
do take money. I mean, the
It's
tarot reading was
true.
right above the security guard thing. It was scarily accurate.
Alright,
I'm gonna put the netherite in.
I was trying to build a thing that made us go this way at the
Yes.
same time, so I need to figure out what I was doing. I got a gearbox.
So you needed... Hang on. You needed linear... what are they called? Linear chassis.
That was it.
I wonder what my tribbles will be, though, or Klingons. Well, tribbles could be a
Okay, I'm
thing
not
that you don't immediately think is beneficial, but could end up saving the day.
Admin tail shake, yes it is. I guess I should make one of those. I need another animated slot.
Also, I learned that the coal generators don't use blocks of charcoal. That was a surprise.
Right, chassis. Do I want to build make a few of those just in case I need more?
Alright, I am just.
Oh, look at all these dance emotes. Level 6, that should be right. Right, so we... No, okay, it's not how it works, so...
What are you trying to do?
Right, I've got the chassis. These sound like...
Okay, so when I get back here, you know what? Let's just get these.
Thanks to I have the thanks to the Sash Dice. Oh god, which egg is it? I don't know which one's the boiled egg. It's I need to find the boiled egg. I need to find an egg.
In the end, there was no egg.
No, there's 5 eggs. Wait, is this the boiled egg? Let me see. Oh no, I better not throw it because it's probably our only egg. I'm not going to commit to the bit. I think it's that egg.
Okay, so attach,
We were talking about Taskmaster.
yeah, attach the linear chassis out on that sticky bit.
That's not really jeez. Here?
Make it... turn them so that that face is facing... I think you can use the wrench to turn them. Yeah, like that.
Well, that works.
Yeah. And then that face you'll stick the thing to.
Oh, okay. Yep, it's a real egg. Suck it. Ah, jog.
Haha.
James
Hey,
Acaster is the best contestant in that series. Along with Rod Gilbert. That's because he's a psycho.
I think you probably want to start the farm right here. And not here, because when this turns to blocks, it'll break anything.
Okay.
So like, just don't start the farm on this block.
So,
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. Moon does know the science of reading. Thanks for the bits.
I'm gonna need to
Moon is very smart. She is a scientist.
I am. I have a doctorate in scientist.
But she is noted scientist.
Flag on the moon. See?
How
It's,
did
it's
it
right
get
there. There's the flag on me.
Hey.
Okay, another chemical tank. Osmium.
I'm trying to make this look pretty later.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Use my
And also,
last
just like I say,
shot.
make sure this thing, when it reaches the end, that it's not, any part of it isn't
like-
touching the garden.
So, like, up to here.
It's gay if they touch, so watch out.
So like, if this thing reaches the end and it stops here, if that linear chassis stops here, it'll turn into a solid block, and then smash the garden too.
It should stop here. Hold up.
Moonshine!
Ooh, steampunk gear,
Hello,
yes.
it's Moon Raid raiding the moon.
It's a moon.
Raid on the moon. How did it get there?
How you doing? Welcome everyone.
Alright, it goes over.
Eh.
You know what, Major
Gross.
Dorvo? That is very accurate.
Those were
If you wear the
disgusting.
socks, then it's not gay.
What's that? What about socks?
If you wear the socks, then it's not gay.
Wear what socks?
I don't know, just the socks.
Oh, but I'm wearing gay socks.
That
Thank you
just
for
was
this.
an area that I'm not sure about.
Thanks for the help there, Moon. You really helped to bring everything down for me.
Well, you'll still have to get it to automatically go backwards, which is the next trick, but
I assume I can make a redstone circuit for that.
yeah. He did a 5-hour stream, tired as hell from it, nearly done. Oh, you're nearly done with Kingdom Hearts 1. Nice. Ugh. Awesome.
kill
I'm glad
the
it went
heart?
well. Okay, I'm typing in Minecraft. This doesn't work in Minecraft. Okay. It's not gonna transfer to my Twitch chat.
Okay, so apparently, if you're wearing gay socks, that's extremely different. Then you are really gay.
Oh god,
go.
don't get me started. I'm so gay.
You're wearing rainbow toe socks? Oh, nice. You all like rainbow socks here.
I
No,
can't.
no.
I can't find. Like IRL, I can't find comfy socks in my size because my feet are too big. I have very big feet, and it's hard to find.
Oh, hey, a bitch!
Shoes
Ew,
and
that's a really
socks.
gay pony. LOL
Who's
JK.
next for me to make is a, I guess, a automatic storage thing for this?
Okay.
Oh, so you'll need some glue.
Alright, Moon, come here.
Yeah, it's my time. It's fine. Wait a minute, you're a pony too.
You're right. I'll just use this arm. I'll just chop it off. Right. It's not working.
But then it won't go back.
Alright, Nelly, you don't like being pony. Come here.
You done
Yeah,
grow
but I
back.
also like I like air. I like air breathing and face.
Our mains
having.
grow back like incredibly fast. It's surprised you didn't know that.
I've just been avoiding a haircut.
We're not going to turn it into blue to find. Yeah, we are going to find a different pony. And that's Nelly. Nelly, you're not using that arm, are you?
Actually, I'm using this one arm quite a lot. The left arm is kind of useless.
Yeah, I'll have that arm.
How about no?
That's where all the glue is stored.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Well,
I'm
Moon is
99% sure that's not how it works.
Moon is an expert considering she's the OG. So
Yeah, I was born a pony.
My condolences.
I went to school with the condolences.
Neli. Exhibits the text speech says Neli instead of Nelly.
A lot of things say Neli rather than Nelly. I've just accepted it.
This is who you are now, Neli.
Here, have that, and you know what, Moon? You can have my heart.
The hell?
Thanks. That's my two of it. Do I eat it?
I guess eat it. I'm probably fine.
It's a bit hard.
Don't you eat battle chips all the time?
Yeah, but they aren't like solid. They're crunchy.
I know, they're delicious. My favorite was that God mode one.
Still can't believe you ate the best one.
It was so tasty! And it was called a chip, so I ate it.
Oh, so okay, so my
Cut up my mouth some muffle though.
Mine said Neli as Nelly, so you know.
I see like a demon street from outside. What the hell? I have no idea Mike picked that up. Right, storage. Right, blue.
Oh,
love
see,
it.
they say Nelly fine.
So it's super glue to make. Slime ball. Right. Okay. We have slime.
I don't think we do, but I don't think it's as stupid to craft in this one.
No, it's very simple, but so it's just two.
There we go. Oh,
Super glue.
that's processing now.
Or you can
All
use
right,
jellyfish.
Off to get all the Marium.
I ain't fishing.
Like, they're swimming.
You can also craft it with green dye, and if you put wheat in a grinder that Create uses, you can do that.
And we have slime balls, so it's alright.
Great waypoint. Dark. You know what? We're gonna keep it dark because that's funny.
Let's see if I can
Alright,
find
some
it.
good color. I love that stuff. Nice. Super glue. Alright.
Find slime
Honda
balls?
glue. Yeah, there's some in storage. I was not paying attention to the right. I'll figure it out. Right, do I just grab a chest and just glue it together?
Yeah. Yeah, you can like put a chest like pretty much, you know, if you want to attach it anywhere on top or something like that.
Alright.
And then you glue it, once you have it on there, you glue it with that to the chassis.
If there's anything I've learned hanging out with Moon Ash, saying you did it for science is always an excuse.
Put it here. And that would be fine with that.
and then you just glue it. You gotta glue it first.
Do I not put it?
So you have to like right click, select, and then make sure it attaches down to the. There should be like a box that appears,
If you're going
Almost
to confirm.
like a selection box.
You're a
Hey,
Broadway pony. You like
guy.
to act and dance. Maybe sing
Oh,
though. I'm
yeah.
terrible at it.
It looked like
Sing
it did there
anyway.
for a second.
Fuck the haters. Sing
Oh, there
anyway.
you go.
Yeah, there you go. What were you
Alright.
saying, Nelly?
Oh, Ash is saying he likes to act and dance and maybe sing though he's terrible at it. And I said he should sing anyway. Fuck the haters.
100%. Screw the haters. Do what you want.
Major Domo, that was actually very good.
Shit. Jennifer,
Jennifer.
the odd.
Now, what?
Jennifer, you get out of here. There was a restraining order. Get out. We talked about this.
You're not wanted here anymore.
Nobody wants to play with you anymore.
You had a turkey and ham on flatbreads with bacon, lettuce, and mayonnaise. Well, that sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah, I should probably kill these sheep along the way.
Cool.
Do we need ink sacs to do like a squid seed or something?
To do a what? Sorry.
For like making like squid. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a thing for growing like black ink or anything.
Well, you can just get like a black flower, I think.
Oh right,
Just
yeah.
grow that.
I just saw some squids on the way, so
I think you might be able to grow squid seeds or something like that, but
I know you can with the. You just have to do like the soul jar thing.
Am I lagging out? Hello?
Hello.
oh,
Can I not access these chests? What the hell?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I can't
You
right
said
click on-
hello first.
I'm right clicking notes, but I can't right click on any of the stuff over there.
oh, is it because are we not on Nellie's team or something?
Oh.
Because she's claimed these chunks here.
Oh. How do we do that?
Right.
Okay.
There we go.
Sorry about that. Can you do stuff on it now? If not, I'll make
Yes.
sure I'll get them unclaimed. Yeah, I just didn't know what y'all were doing, so I just kind of I wanted to keep the orb that I brought processing.
DG's awesome? Yeah, I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm awesome.
She's very awesome. Don't let her lie to you.
Mediocre. Okay, where's all the Supremium Essence go?
I think it went into the premium gen. There was only 2 in there, and then I made 2 more so I could make the
Oh, right,
gem
that's
to
right.
get to Insanium.
Right. Yeah, I need to make the same here. Oh god, so much. Oh, this is what this farm's
I
for.
could have sworn there were seeds for like the other essences.
I couldn't find any. you have to go from Infernium all the way up. So that's why I'm trying to build a big farm to start growing them.
Yeah, and that's why I was trying to get the Master Crystal for you before you got back. So you didn't have to worry so much about hopping through the different steps.
Because there's a block I can craft, and for every block I craft, and underneath a farmland, it speeds up the growth. So they become way more efficient than the botany pots.
No way the Warden is still around. No way.
And that means like speeding up growth. Some like growth accelerators.
I have a sinking feeling that because this is where the Wardens spawn in, they are not going to despawn because, like, mobs just spawn into this open area.
And some chips harvest cheddar flavor. What's those? It sounds very like an American thing.
Oh, sun chips. They're they have a
sun
different
chips are
name here in
great.
this country. They're not as good for you as they claim to be, but
Oh, God.
Anything that claims to be good usually isn't.
they are really good though. I will unfortunately eat an entire bag in one sitting.
Right. I'm going to make another chest because my inventory's getting full and there's inventory management.
Backpacks for.
You might have a backpack. Do it for now.
Huh, interesting.
Gem?
Guess the those glass slabs, the shaders don't necessarily recognize it as a solid object, so whenever it rains, there's a puddle in the middle of my floor. The windows leak. Damn it! I didn't get that window sealant.
Oh,
I have a server that me and my friends play on. We built some cool stuff on there and won't trade that realm for anything. I get that. I'm guessing it's a Minecraft server.
Jesus.
Wow. I could use 4 into a slicer of the storm. Yeah, that's
Quite
that's to
good.
be
It's good.
expected.
And I didn't sleep in the bed near there, so.
Oh, they get you.
Where's it you finding the gemstone gone?
Is that the... Is that the ray? Don't know what that was. That was weird.
Hmm. Still another diamond.
Oh, shit. Oh, cool. Thank you, passed me.
Do this again. Okay. Stone. That should be fun to use that. Okay, no. Alright.
Okay, cool. So we'll have enough, at the very least, with what I just procured, we will have enough to make the portal to the mining dimension.
Oh, yeah, that'll be good.
Because that was the alternative goal. Because on one I wanted the replacement tool, but on the other, just getting the mining dimension will be very helpful.
You knows how to make stuff. I'm not that good at crafting, to be honest. My knowledge, because my knowledge is also very basic. Moon helped me with all of this.
It's okay to ask for help. We learned about this from the neighbors.
My friendly neighbors.
Right. So. Is this how it works?
Which I'm still somewhat ashamed of missing out on that experience.
There's nothing to be ashamed about.
I let it go. Let it spook me too hard. I'll give it a year and try to forget most of the stuff and go back to it with a K-Did.
It's a very weird looking block.
What you got?
Down here.
Oh, the Infernium growth accelerators.
Yeah, I think this is how it works.
Yes, and they only work, yeah, on the actual growth spots. You put them like underneath it, and they affect on like a radius.
It affects whatever's at the top of it, I think. I can't remember how.
I think it's like a radius. It should say it in the tooltip.
Range 12 blocks. I think it's 12 blocks above it. I can't remember how we described it because he was showing you his server the other week, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Just copy what he showed. Have any of you all played My Friendly Neighbours, the horror game in the office? Moon played it yesterday. Or finished it yesterday.
And it's actually
yesterday?
really sweet.
Yeah, it's a really, really good game.
Yeah, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and for good reason.
I'm just a real wimpy when it comes to anything that resembles spooks.
Okay. There's a streamer that I watch. He can absolutely not do spooks. He could not get through Resident Evil 7, the beginning. He was literally playing with his hand in front of his face.
Copy that. Do that. But I don't know if this soul farmland actually needs water.
I don't think it does, actually. I think Infernium doesn't need it.
Well, how that's the case.
Plus, water only affects the layer it's on.
Nope, 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 nope. Jesus, dude. Chill. My dude.
It's food runs. Test this out.
I was gonna keep running from this man. Don't me.
Resident Evil 7 was horrifying. I don't remember number 7.
7 was a real spook fest. Especially the beginning.
This man is still chasing me. Oh Jesus. Go, 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 go. Run!
This
Right.
looks darker than the other one, so I'm guessing it gets affected.
Guess maybe it does.
And this one's taking its absolute time to get affected by it.
Speaking of spooks, that was scary. Especially since I forgot to set my respawn point again.
Or is it because the growth accelerator's underneath it?
Maybe? Right, now I've got to figure out how to make this automatic.
Well, if you have the gear... Yeah, well, never mind. You got the gear shift. Yeah. You can do it like I did with a timer. And just have it move every so often.
Yeah, creates one I'm gonna have to go back and watch a couple more tutorials on.
Or if you get really fancy with redstone, you can make it so it flip-flops the gear shift every time it reaches one side and the other.
You should have it be constantly on. I don't know how to do redstone. That's definitely made me just blink Minecraft, at least vanilla.
That's because it's very silly, overcomplicated.
It's like the other circuits. But then if you, I can look and create for this.
Well, Create did have the did have a tool for that, which was let's see, what was it?
This man's just gonna spawn camp me.
Guess not. I didn't see anything.
There was something that I used. I'm trying to.
I'm going to take your sword and beat you to death with it.
Oh.
And I'm gonna take your arm off your dead corpse and beat you to death with it. I'm gonna send you straight to Hiffle.
Toggle. Ah, there it is. The power toggle latch.
There you go, motherfucker.
How it's toggle.
Ooh. Oh, that's actually really shiny. Grants 1 additional soul per kill.
Oh no, maybe farting. Say what that? Why is that even a thing?
What's the thing?
The farting mod.
Why not?
No, why?
I mean, you should ask Moon, the one who giggles and snickers every time she hears a fart sound.
It doesn't even make a fart sound. It just makes.
Yeah, it
Effects
doesn't
happen.
make the sound.
It's-
You're just blowing cinnamon out your butt.
She says while laughing.
Like,
Yeah,
how
it's
that?
not funny.
Oh, really? It's that simple?
So yeah, power toggle latch, and then if you get like a, let's see. A timer from RF tools. That one's a little bit more complicated, but then you can set a timer for it to send a redstone signal that'll hit that latch and then basically run it back and forth.
Never. Wait, how long got leather?
Oh, hello, free enchanting
Oh,
table.
she's the one on the thing. What am I even trying to make that?
Oh boy, more useless things.
Maybe the advancement warped. Oh my god. Crash Bandicoot warped? Just steal this leather.
At least I got a satchel, so I can bundle up some of these smaller things.
Right, so it's powered latch, right? Or is it the powered toggle latch?
You just need the, it's the one from Create, so.
There's two latches here. There's one that's a toggle and one that isn't.
Powered toggle latch.
Okay.
Because when you make a timer, it'll send a redstone pulse, so you want to toggle that switch.
Oh, I'm making all the skeletons fight each other. I'll take that. Y'all finish up, and then I'll just pick up the pieces after. Oh, hi. You made
It's
it
gonna
through the
go,
fracas.
like right in front of it.
Like here?
No, you have to put like a block right here. Oh,
You
I
got it.
grabbed it.
One of these spawners are why the wardens just eternally spawned over here. Oh, there he is.
So then, if you put like a timer right here, and then just tell it like however long, it'll pulse a redstone signal and then should send it back.
Okay.
So there's a timer from RF Tools.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Just need to make all the bits fit.
Ow!
Old clock. Oh, we haven't got gold.
Maybe he'll finally despawn now that I took that skeleton spawner out. Because that hallway was filled with many skeletons.
Machine base. Still more gold. Okay, it's a timer.
Okay, let's try this. Escape tunnel.
Face the other way. It's backwards. I think it depends on which way you're looking. Or the... Oh!
Oh, there it goes.
Black luck!
That's funny.
I think you need to get that glue off the back.
I do.
Okay, so he can zoopy zap through the walls. That's good to know.
I have my
Or-
timer back.
Or just put everything on this side.
Yeah.
Either or.
This time, I'm the xenomorph in the tunnels.
Like in Aliens Colonial Marines, there's Xenos in the...
Well, they can't fit through, but they can shoot their stupid little echoing things at me.
What the ones in the sewer level?
You set the time on it, and it's in ticks, not seconds.
Okay, so what would be a good tip?
And
Say
each
probably
tick
about-
is like 4 seconds or something.
Something like that. Well, no, it's like 100 ticks is 4 seconds or something.
I'm gonna vibe over here for a bit and see if they decide to despawn finally. That'll be nice. Actually, I got enough. I'm not going to waste any more time here. I got enough to get the replacement tool, and I got enough to... Do we have an ender pearl anywhere?
Might. A little bit low. I'd probably set it to... Set it to 500. See what that does. Dude, you wanna... Oh no! He got a little too curious.
Oh. Oh no. Did you plow him into the soil?
No, he
Oh
just
my
happened to be
God.
standing on it when it turned into solid blocks.
Is he... Okay, he's running.
He's having thoughts. He just had a near-death experience. He's looking at the sky like that was close. How you doing, bud? Don't have a way to heal you if you're injured. You got 40 health. You're fine. Yeah, so roughly just change that timer whenever, however you want the speed to go. Or before it ticks back. What's enough? You just had a learning experience.
Okay. Okay. On the way back.
Oh, there it is. Roughly a farm.
Where'd you go when you were done? I'd like to know what you've become. Your biggest fan, awake at dawn. I cry, I stand on your front lawn. It's plain to see you're scared of me, but that's not how it's supposed to be. When you're the reason I'm in town, and every piece of mind you put down. Don't you know I think you're the cat's meow? Where's the tiger now? Where's the tiger now?
It's an Enderman in my house.
Bill Watterson, can't you hear me? Bill Watterson, please don't fear me. Don't treat me like I have rabies. I only wanna have your babies.
There's a lot of monsters in my house, apparently.
Tracing lines with fingertips. I saw the
Okay, you're in there and I'm out here. Eventually I'll go in there and you'll be trapped in there with me.
Ugh.
Confess my love and buy you flowers. Eat your heart and absorb your powers. Don't you know I think you're the cat's meow? Where's the tiger now? Where's the tiger now? Bill Watterson, can't you hear me? Bill Watterson, please don't hear me. Don't look at me like I'm Jason. I only wanna try your face on.
Did have a couple instances where sometimes it would stop. I would like come back and it'd have stopped in the wrong place.
I think that's just a chunk loading thing.
Could be.
Yay!
You did it.
Oh, and it gave us another one.
Yep. Gives you more.
Don't mind me, I've just got some problems to work out. I'm only passing through, or maybe just right out. Somehow something set my sundial backwards, tilted and upside down. Now the shadow hand is pointing time right out of town.
Stuff this in here for right now.
I cease to see you when I start to shut my eyes. And I forget that I had said
Ender
my last
pearl, and where?
goodbyes. Quickly I reopen them and bid you all cheerio. my friends. This goes on for hours and it never seems to end. Don't remember what it is that I just said to you.
Exactly one ender pearl.
I think I am unsure of what to say. Live long and prosper while the winter melts away. Sticks and stones and traffic cones make me sick while they break my bones. Needles live in haystacks like a swarm of tiny drones. Can't keep my extra senses charged for very long. Can't bear to tell you that you're wrong, so very wrong. Can't believe this brief reprieve is stretching outward and up my sleeve. Simply begs the question, how could I be so naive? I don't remember what it is that I just said to you. I've got a new persona.
Does anyone want to venture into the unknown?
You go into the mining dimension?
Just to scout it out a little bit.
Basically big and flat and at the top of the world. And no enemies spawn there. It's really good if you use wind turbines there because they're at max height.
Ooh. It's magical. Make sure to mark where the portal is. Alright, that's solved. I feel accomplished today.
You solved the world's energy crisis. There will be no more war and famine.
Well, no. I'm not that good. No one's that good. Probably find ourselves at the crossroads of the abyss on a daily basis. But at least there's ice cream. How am I just now getting the achievement? So I got those. Actually, okay, my bags are empty, so I'm just gonna accept everything. And it was not enough. They give me a bunch. There we are. Okay, finally picked everything up. Okay, where was it? There it was. Tips and tricks. That, please. Okay, that's processing.
I was just looking at the farm equipment going, never again. Stuck my hand in the wheat thresher.
Hell is that stupid tool called? Exchanging tension. charged. Building engine.
Perhaps our fears are coming true. What does it do? What does it do? That's the beauty of it. It doesn't do anything. Lost in solipsism, he then slowly pulls a lever which sets off a mechanism which does nothing whatsoever. But the nothing that it does negates the everything we know because it's screaming just because it's neither friend or foe. And so we label it a menace or a grandiose work of art. From its finale to its genesis, we slowly pull it all apart. That's the beauty of it. It does
Wait, what happened? Are you muted, did you?
Did you?
I'm muted.
Why did the gatekeeper kill you?
Because he was trying to serve the farm and destroy it again. So I was trying. He wouldn't leave, so I tried to knock him out, and he was not having it.
Ouch.
Is there a way to just not have him go near this area?
Well, the fence
Can
should
lock him in
stop
his
him.
house.
Unjump that. Alright. Just the free needs.
Guy just had PTSD against the Thresher. He panicked. He felt you touch him and he was like, oh, Thresher. It's happening
Yeah.
again.
Oh my god, I'm a pincushion. I just noticed how many arrows are on me. Oh, and this is.
Okay, that'll work for right now.
Why can't I minus?
Use an axe. There you go. Or you can just punch it. But I think an axe works better.
My axe just broke.
Did it smash?
Yeah, it's smash.
Ugh.
Alright, oh.
All right, Moon, I have a present.
I have a past and future.
Wait, what's mine?
I made 2, so got another one charging. There you go.
Oh.
And I only made 1 exchange tool.
Ah, fuck.
Jesus, swear.
That's a bad word.
Oh, did it stop in the wrong spot?
It's because I was trying to get more houses in it and then can't stop it. What the hell?
Ow.
Stop
Break
mining.
the the other thing you can do is put a lever on the other side of this timer, and I think if you redstone it, it'll stop.
See, it stops first.
Let's just get these blocks
Right. No,
processed.
okay. Why can't I just flat out destroy it?
Well, here, if you want to stop it, stick it. To come back. Give it time, it's ticking.
Hey, Wizard Vera, I hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty well.
Wait, well, isn't it? Now he's got another form doing shenanigans. There we go.
Yes, everyone got reprinted with my DNA.
Holy DNA! I just need to make more farmlands at this point.
I think you could extend it, but of course you'd have to extend the timer.
And banned. Thank you. Have a nice day.
What? Were you gonna get some primes?
No, this was interested in some custom designs for your channel.
Oh.
Interesting, I said Rika. There was some research put in there. I don't think it says Rika on Twitch anywhere.
Yeah, that's why it's weird, but
Interesting. One
I
sec.
think it might be. Is it on my? It might be on my Twitter. I might have found it through my Twitter. No, moot point.
They're getting smarter.
So just next time, can I do some custom art for your channel? It's like, nah, I've got 40 other artists already doing it. They got to be first. I can't sustain all of this.
You're too slow. Right, and now I need to make something
I thought
that's
this had
very
shapes.
important
I
for
guess
this.
not.
What's that?
I don't know. Maybe it's too much, but I'm just not dealing with that. Not when they do too much hacking and nonsense. Also, I clearly have custom designs. Like, for real. Y'all, please.
Guys, I can't keep supporting all of this. I got if my family doesn't eat it anymore. I've got so much custom art.
So how do you change
Oh.
colors on these?
You could use some custom artwork. We'll just start a Twitch page. They'll come flocking. Hell, just on Twitter, just say something about Twitch and they'll come flocking.
Just say art and they'll come flocking. Right, you stopped? Cool. Right, this is a very important upgrade.
Okay, hold on, I need to look up building gadgets real quick.
Am I hungry? No, I'm not hungry. Actually, very not hungry at the moment.
This ride sucks. Yeah, I see you in the window.
Ow!
Yeah, you leave.
Ow!
Also, hello. Sorry about that. Also, hello, DD. I forgot to say hi. Oh,
There is actually... Hang on. There is actually a seat
Oh,
for
gee.
create.
I'll just chop this
Oh,
one. Still
yeah.
sitting on it. It's fine.
You want to go faster? Raise your hand if you want to go faster.
It was. There it is. Okay. Grid. There it is. Okay, that's how you do it.
I get confused about the glue.
Yeah. When we're doing this during Roller Hunters, I'm actually at working. Let's see.
You did get a gift sub. How are you doing, Mr. X? You can thank Ashen Dice for it.
How you doing, DD? Alright, contraption in your own time. Ah, oh well.
Prepping for Trek? Yep. I'm going for about another 30 minutes here. Then feeding the Kimties.
How good was glue on the side here?
Let's see, there is actually a seat for create that's specifically made for writing things.
Correct, Chief, making things hard to focus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
How are you booping? Cease the boops. Okay, so I see. Remote surface, connected surface.
Oh,
some of the
just type in
taste
seat.
previously. Actually, I'm gonna get Slay
Create
Oh, yeah.
seat. It'll,
and
they're mainly made for the trains, but I think it works on bad endings.
back of that.
Everybody's built like a quilt. Trees in the forest fall to the side. Everybody's got something to hide, except for me and my
I would like to point out that Phil Collins' generation did not, in fact, put it right. No, it's very much a continually occurring thing, similar to "We did not start the fire." Oh, wait, that's okay, so G. Okay, so how do I expand? Oh, there it is. Range. That's what I want.
Huh. Can I see the glue?
Ah, there we go.
For some reason, the glue is actually. Oh, I see.
Turn off.
Basically, yes. Oops.
Don't know how to clean the
So
glue
let's-
off of these things.
If I do check.
Okay, maybe that'll work.
Whoops.
Is it powered on?
Yeah.
Nice. Now we've got a little ride.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ride the wheat thresher ride.
That's the best ride. So this may sound weird, but I really like the smell of leaded racing fuel. Everyone's got weird smells they like.
Is it chlorine that's used to clean, like, like pools and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I like the smell of that. I don't know why.
Alright, I can do a little bit of building now. I can actually work on laying stuff out for the launch facility and engineering HQ. A lot of racing series move away from it now. There's a very specific smell in the air at racetracks that just makes me go, okay. So for
That's
you,
it.
friend. Surface. Fuzzy. Why are you not letting me place dirt blocks? Oh, I had it on grass blocks, that's why. What is a relatively uniform looking hole? It's one that's symmetrical and fancy. What's in the hole? Can't just ask that.
Come on, it's a different time. We can be comfortable in asking what's in the hole.
Don't encourage it. Do not encourage hole asking questions.
You don't want to ask a part question. You want to ask a whole question.
Oh, are we encouraging the horse? No, we're not encouraging the horse.
Encourage me.
Of course.
Do not encourage the horse.
What's the worst that could happen?
A lot.
Like,
I don't know, nuclear fission,
that sounds pretty nice.
genetic modifications.
That sounds pretty good.
I want to go nuclear fission.
Mr. X says, I encourage you, Moon Coral.
Thank you. Somebody does.
And that somebody does not know what they brought.
They have the inquisitive mind to want to know.
Set sail, for I am like the whale. I'm on a different frequency. Salt water's my cup of tea.
It's the kind of inquisitive mind that has brought down many a downfall.
You know, I set out to do this whole farm thing to get to the best essence, and I can't remember why I wanted to do that in the first place. It's been so long already.
Basically, so if we need to make seeds for something, we can. don't have to worry about farming any particular essence. That's how I see it anyway.
Mm,
I think that's the essence of the matter.
the heart of it.
This is why you don't encourage the horse.
What?
You love Ponzo.
That is why you don't encourage the horse.
Encourage me. Come on. You need encouragement. If you don't encourage me, I'll just go somewhere else and try to get it. Do you want me getting encouragement on the streets?
Remember, kids, don't get boops from strangers.
Will, I'll seek boops from strangers.
I know you do. Do not listen
Because
to
nobody
horse.
gives them to me at home.
Do not boop me either. Damn it, Digi. You're not supposed to be out there.
You don't get boots at home. Luna,
Don't
what are you doing?
cease.
Hey!
Moonsalav.
What, did the Fonzie arrive?
Yes. Or Draconic Leaf. It arrived and subbed for 43 months.
That's a good arrival.
Excellent arrival.
Oh yeah.
Any more dirt hiding anywhere? No.
Dirt doesn't hide.
I don't know when it was uploaded, but have you seen the Desi emote? That is definitely an emote. Oh, I used all the dirt that was in there.
Go.
It is an emote that sure exists and it's great.
You want seeds?
I have to go in the tunnel and get a little bit more dirt.
I be good. How are you doing? I'm rocking day 13.
All right, let's go use the fabled spoon to get some dirt.
Oh, Mario.
Mario the Doominator. Ah, that does fit Chris Pratt really well.
Oh, I'm watching the zombie die in some bushes. Wow.
Well, I've built this house. I gotta figure out what to put in it.
All the zombies are coming to play. Because of Mario?
Still addicted to BG3. I haven't played it.
I did
Oh,
hear
yeah.
about Charles Martinet. I don't blame him after getting dicked over by Nintendo. No, we know you've done this for years, but Chris Pratt.
Why no?
Chief.
Wow. Wish I could go back in time. Sometimes we live moments in my child. Plus I get to see me die. Yeah, it'd be nice to go back in time every now and then.
Go back.
Booga baga booga?
The bugger bug?
Oh, that's weird.
Weird. No,
Why-
no, you
why
don't get
you-
to cry.
Why are you being a bully, Nelly?
Won't encourage me.
This is what happens when you get encouragement. People take sides.
You taking sides against me, see?
That's what? That's not how it works.
Why is it drowned here? What? Choose the upside of thing. What? Who's talking about DD? What upside?
Excuse me.
So the things.
Mobs outside.
Two more zombies? No, you mean we're talking about picking sides? Oh, okay, yeah, you took the upside. Oh, okay. It's a pun. I get it.
Be about the altitude. Ah, there we go.
Eat this rotten fish.
What the hell? How are you even alive? Oh, because you're standing under that, of course. Get out, no solicitors. Get out.
You know I have to sign?
How could you forget the sign?
No, it's monsters.
Oh, shh.
Egg?
Egg?
I filled up.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I went accepted all the rewards.
You throwed up.
I filled up.
Oh,
What?
Digi.
Once again, there was noodles. Did you throw up?
Oh, why is there always noodles?
I ate a bug. It
That doesn't explain the noodles, though.
was a noodle bug.
You shouldn't do that. Noodles are delicious.
This has been a really long Twichaversary. It has. Today is the record breaking.
Here you go, Moon. You need a sign? I threw that up.
Oh no. That looked like that hurt.
Yeah, that was difficult to bring up. Blow up someone's head. What?
What have you been eating, did you?
Are
you okay?
No, what food up? Now I can accept more rewards. Oh, advanced magnet.
As long as Phoenixes this year. How long did Didn't hers run? How long did that go? Well, yeah, it's been going. It's mainly
Magnets,
said-
how
yeah,
the fuck
mainly.
do they work? I don't know. Ask the so-called science horse.
How does what work?
Magnet.
Oh yeah,
How does
they
magnet work?
That's easy. I can easily tell you how magnets work.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, what?
How do they work?
Well, they if they're opposing poles, they attract each other.
How?
Because they're magnets. Jeez, how hard is this?
Yes, but that still doesn't explain the working part.
Well, you see, if
No, I
they
don't
are
see, that's
opposite
why I'm
poles,
asking.
I've already explained it like a billion times now.
Have you?
I have.
Sorry, I missed it.
Well, you know, you can pay for my seminar on how magnets work. It's sponsored by Kirkenspot.
Remember to hydrate your pets.
Imagine a Tech Shine show where it's O'Brien explaining things. I mean, that's literally every episode he's in with Bashir, so...
Brian's a true hero of Star Trek.
He really is.
Yeah.
Call it went for half of January. Yeah, this one's gone for about half of August. It's been going. Now, if I could just get the elusive partner. That's still way off.
Actually, yeah, I actually did look it up to see what it would take. You actually have pretty much everything else except the 75 concurrent viewers that they demand.
Oh, I've had everything else for a long time. It's just the viewership I need. I've got the unique days, I've got the hours. Just black.
Well, for anyone that has to watch ads today, because I forgot the Moon Curl tab was still open and it's still sitting there on a frozen ad. Yeah, that happens. I like when I get ads for channels I'm subscribed to.
Alright, do we have egg? Does that?
I have 2 egg. Did you need more egg? Oh no, I don't mean for a channel, I just mean getting ads when you're subscribed to someone. When you shouldn't. Need more dirt.
Gonna lurk. Okie dokie. Enjoy the lurk. Need more egg than this. No luck with egg. Eggs were bad. They were bad eggs.
I blame physics.
Here, more egg. Try with more egg.
Egg not work, use more egg.
Another egg.
This chest over there, there's a bunch of items which I have no idea what to do with them because I beat them up. By the big contraption.
Oh, go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Egg?
Egg?
3 little chickies.
Hell yeah.
I
Okay,
made it so a fox can't jump in the fence now.
why is that even a mechanic? I hate that.
Because it's realism.
It's a video game, it doesn't have to be realistic, it should just be fun.
Yeah, but it's challenging. Get good.
I want to play challenge and I'll play Dark Souls.
Foxes are the Dark Souls of Minecraft.
Oh my god, they are. What do you make?
Oh, building
Something
tools so
happened with
good.
those, yeah. New chests? Okay.
Well, floating tree is solved now, so don't worry.
Floating tree. But that's not realistic. Why are foxes realistic, but... Argo bargo 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 argo bargo.
Blargle blargle? Rabble
Gargle
rabble
bargle.
rabble? Baggle rabble.
Do you have any leather?
I have a bunch in my various chests in the smelting area.
Alright, thank you.
One of these.
Also, hello, Final. It's moonnelly.exe. Moonnelly.exe. Trying to combine it all together.
We are one homunculus.
Fusion. Oh,
Let me just look out my window and enjoy the view of the floating muffin top forest. Yeah, yeah. I don't see the issue.
that's the bad. Especially like YouTube, I've seen you watching. So it's B. No, it isn't. What?
Alright, last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to visit the mining dimension for the rarest of rare things. Dirt.
Never heard of that stuff.
Electric sucks.
Dirt. Blessed dirt. Oh, look at all this fucking dirt. I'm gonna do this because I can. Up. Dig up. Dig up for dirt. Once all done, my shovel broke.
Somebody dropped a potato.
Very mean.
Dig straight down. I'm already at the bottom. I can't get any lower. As low as I can go.
Oh, this is looking really nice.
Dig a big ass tunnel and find nothing.
doing, Nelly?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Just thinking dirt.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Good job.
Oh. Okay.
Honestly, I'm just working on a layout that I'm eventually going to expand on. It's just easier to use a fuck ton of dirt. Been trying to figure out what I'm going to be putting in spots.
Oh, finally.
Oh, there it is. Only replace that, yes. I love this tool. This tool makes me happy.
Well, happy 8-year anniversary. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
All right, it is 6:30. I am going to grab food bits before it's Star Trek time. Make sure the cats get their wet food, all that fun stuff. Thank you for indulging in this impromptu crafting and mining session.
Alright, makes up for Friday that.
Yes.
Make sure you hydrate your cats. It's very important.
Yes, otherwise we
Hydrate.
lose all that sponsorship money.
I'll hydrate your cats.
Thank you. Saves me the trouble
Yeah.
of doing it.
Plans next time is mostly just going to be working on the facility, and now that all these other stuffs are done, I can do what Digi's been doing, and picking a mod to try to advance a little bit.
I was going to do magic, but I thought when we get some of the tedious stuff done, I'm still doing the tedious stuff.
It's too full of oxygen. I don't know how much longer y'all are planning to go for.
I'll move it for another 30 minutes.
I'm gonna set up some boards to process.
Here you go, Moon.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll process the osmium, process the gold.
Just build a minecart so I can get out faster. The resources to burn on minecarts right now.
Yeah, my next thing will probably also be trying to get as much, like, so much iron. A silly amount of iron.
You need a lot of diamonds as well.
Because while the easy villagers ones are good, you get more return for the ore than these straight up bars. I'm also going to work on ore storage a little bit more. And of course, working on this. I haven't figured out the layout yet, but it's going to be cool. I already know that. I just need more dirt.
I want to try to get a mob grinder going.
I have a feeling the rockets are going to launch from over on this side, because that'd be neat. Alrighty. I'm gonna drop everyone off over at Moon's. Then head off to vibe for a bit before it's trek time.
Enjoy Trek.
We will. Corral. Corral. Moon coral? Is that going to the right moon? Yep, okay. Alright. Alright, you all take care, and I will see you next time. I'm gonna hit that raid button. Y'all take care.
Take
Bye-bye.
care, Nelly.
And y'all in this, I'll talk to you later.
Okie
I will
dokie.
see y'all at some point in the future.
Future.
Future Wars.
Remember, the future is what's happening tomorrow, today.
Wise words of wisdom you got there.
Oh Lord.
This was 4.
Foretell will all have a great evening.
Hi. Oh wow, that makes a lot of sense. The essences.
Yeah, they do.
Halfway before I can make the Master Crystal. Diamonds.
Ow. Don't know what I did. HLB. Okay. Uh-oh. Ugh. Tell me in what I was after though. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Oops. Yeah.
You could throw your conscience away just to land a good part in the play. Maybe there's a reason that you feel so empty. Broken bottles and junk on the floor. It's hard to notice when your eyes on the score. If you burn a picture to obtain the ashes, a bit of wind could
Doing all right. Working on art stuff. Nice, nice. Wait, what do we have? Did you breed the chickens?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, how did we get more chickens?
They
Chickens!
just popped out.
Suddenly chickens.
Chicken.
How's the little farm going?
It's going well. A little bit slow, but you need to get more accelerators. But each accelerator costs diamonds. Got one supreme essence so far. I still need 3 more. Yeah, a lot of Infernium.
It just go back and forth. Ow. Ah, what do I need for this? I need 3 diamonds for that. I have 2. Good light. Think you want to reinstall Minecraft? Well, the mod's 8's pretty good. Lots to do.
It's very fun.
One more diamond. Well, need a lot of things, but one more diamond will help.
I haven't settled on a meaning of what it is that defines me. But if you're riding on a tidal wave, it's hard to think when you're trying to float. I got a feeling it'll all work out. I'm on the right track. There's no going back. How unusual. Something's changing in spite of me. All I've never known. Pieced together in front of me. I got a feeling it'll all work out. I got a feeling it'll all work out. I got a feeling it'll all work out. I got a feeling it'll all work out.
I suppose I could start exploiting the mining dimension as well.
I put myself in a little.
Trying to think what I need first, though.
Got a window and a breathing hole. And when
So if we exploit that place, we'll get materials for days.
I might get out if it reaches the top. I got a feeling
Mining
Give her the
materials.
boop. Because I can set up basically a quarry or They'll just gather loads of materials. Oh, I'm going away now. And the world will be mine. Oh.
I'm not the crash on the side of the road. I'm not the people who define me. I'm not the reason for the whole.
Back to making the roof.
You set the scene and it surprised you. I got a feeling it'll all work out. I'm on the right track. There's no going back with all the right words from all the wrong days and all the old ways. A handful of change to spend on my
Whoa. Let's see what it would take to make a quarry system for the mining dimension. Unless the memory gets knocked out of me. That could happen. Ow!
The memory knocked out of you?
Sorry, what? What were we talking about?
Oh no.
Probably nothing important.
I think we just went at the McDonald's order you're about to have.
Oh, can we go to McDonald's?
It's shut down.
Damn it.
Don't take this the wrong way, baby. I gotta slow it all down. I'm sick of taking the shortcut, maybe. There ain't no easy way out. Is this just a dream? 'Cause I'm freaking out. Don't let me go. Don't leave
Sure these aren't trapped. Ooh, diamond, just what I needed. Bunny slippers. Fish. Sand. Coal. More diamonds. Ooh. This might just get us what we need. That was infinitely faster than mining for him.
Thank you, mining dimension.
Well, I'm not even in the mining dimension.
Oh.
I found one of those little underground things where the chests are. Maybe you'll have luck if you go down and look at them.
You do that. I'm waiting for essence to grow anyway. I'm gonna do that because I'm waiting for essences to grow.
Well,
It's just a little
let's see.
how we regress.
The thing I have to make is,
We repress.
I think it's basically a builder, but you
Forget a whole
modify it to be a quarry.
to shake the blame.
These chests here.
No, it's further down.
Can't fix your own problem. Just change its name.
Right here. Back here.
To forget. Are we running from regret? Are we running to forget? 'Cause there's not a lot of common sense.
Wait. Oh, I'm lost. Hang on, I came through this way.
Is there a little bit of danger?
That's right. I came through. I mined. And I came.
I feel more like a stranger than
Hang on.
I am.
I've already forgotten where it is. It's back here somewhere. Where was it?
No one comes to a
Oh,
line.
right back here.
You can't pull your own weight if you never try. Are we running to forget? Are we running from regret? Are we running to forget?
Oh man, that's good stuff. Right, got 3 diamonds. A new shirt.
Nice.
All your past transgressions are etched in time.
Arc Tools Builder. Here we go. This is what I want. It does take all the modium. Takes some nuggets, takes an ender pearl, and some redstone. That's just for the initial part. But the mining dimension has all the modium in it as well.
One more try, one last work straight through the night.
So we get that set up, we can start getting some stuff from that dimension. And then start attempting to work on the mob grinder. Board the pig thief. Okay. That's more of an action, I guess. But, you know.
Whatever makes him happy.
Ow.
Stone. Some kind of lot. Let's use cobblestone, but more of that. Oh, damn it. It's only the one thing I miss from Vault Hunters. We used to just basically trip on diamonds.
Yeah. Like I say, hopefully building this thing will help alleviate that. Don't think I could get. No. Damn. Do we have an ender pearl?
They don't have any pearls. Yeah, they have one. No, they don't. What?
Oh, is it empty?
An empty
Yeah,
box.
it's empty. Suppose I can go on and explore and have to get lucky, maybe.
Nelly might have one. Let's have a look. No.
So scour that village. nebulous heart.
Speed things up a little bit.
Level 4 cleric potentially will sell Ender Pearls. Let's see what we can accomplish here.
Alright, now the palm's being faster. So I put more growth accelerants in. Heck yeah. Now, officially halfway to making the master infusion crystal. Shit.
Auto trader, interesting. So that's redstone, 3 iron.
I think I'm gonna head on off.
Okie dokie.
Okay, right. This was fun. Can't wait for next Friday now.
Glad it's a little bit more,
It's made Minecraft fun.
yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna raid over to you. Where's the raid button? Where did it go? Where did it?
Raid it.
There it is. But now I can't raid you.
It was delicious.
Have a good night.
No night. Oh. I honestly won't play a lot longer here. Maybe get a couple things done. Wha-bam! Is a Digi. How you doing, Digi? Feel like I never see you. Oh, the game is... Oh, because you're still technically here. Oh, there you go. Well, yeah, you got that thing going. Probably before I log out, I'll shut that thing off in a good position, so it doesn't, like, the server doesn't turn it off and, like, plops the ground. Whomst is this? I don't know. I've been here for 13 days. Do you think I know who I am anymore? Come on, game. Go sundown. Go sundown so I can take a bathroom break. I gotta go dehydrate. Ew, boop. Thank you for the boop. Ugh, I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna take a quick break and dehydrate myself so I shall return. Whoosh. Okay. Sorry. Wah. Well, let's see what I can accomplish while I'm thinking about it. So... those guys take a while to grow. Supposedly a cleric. Now... clerics use potion stands. There is a village quite a bit south of us. Just struck by me here. We'll go check that out. Found bunny slippers in one of the chests, so I don't take fall damage and I can hop a little higher. we'll switch gears in a little bit here. Actually, I think I was at this village. Have I been to this village? No, I think about it. I have been, haven't I? Yeah, I actually marked the waystone as somebody grabbed it. Yes, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Haven't been in that wizard's tower though, so we can check. Other option is go dungeon diving. Range, ricochet, sweeping edge. Free bucket. Because apparently level 4 clerics have the potential to sell ender pearls. Thank you for the pet. But to get a cleric, I need a potion stand. These places. I don't think this place actually has any houses. Usually they have houses. Place generated with no houses. Blah! That actually scared me. Hey, Circuit Main! Welcome, Raiders! How y'all doing? Wrapping up a session of Minecraft. How goes the Twichaversary? Today was almost the last day. And now, as you can see, it's not the last day. So it's going quite well. How'd your stream go? Unlucky on the Ender Pearl front. Use it cut out again. Thanks, YouTube. Go. Just getting through Remnant and probably taking on a big boss next week. Nice. So you're playing the first one. Well, there's another wizard's tower there. I guess we can check it out. Don't think it's gonna have what I need though. Tactical sleep. Wow. Deep River. Really fun to play first with everyone being second. Sorry, I messed reading that up. Funny to play the first with everyone playing the second. Ah, yes. My brain read it right, but my mouth did not say it right. Bastard. I tried. Tried to blow me up. Flaming Fortune 2, not bad. Another bucket. Let's get iron now. Grab that. Okay. That? Oh, that's a dungeon entrance. We might find some decent stuff down in a dungeon. No, it's not a dungeon. Oh, it's like another wizard tower type. Looks like an unexplored village over this way. Nothing else. I'm looking for a potion stand from these guys. Ender Pearl or potion stand. Guys built in the oil fields, huh? Well, there's another waystone. Used as a shield and a glider. Books in there. Huh. Leatherworkers. Come on, buddy. Stick up. Give me your pearls. Just bread and potatoes. That stone shards. I'll regret not picking them up, but I'm not picking them up. More potatoes. Gotta go do stuff. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Sturdy bead cages are always good to have. Ooh, feathers. I actually do need feathers. Those. 4. So none of y'all would spawn with a church, so I could get a potion stand. It's like 3 villages, and none of them have spawned a church for a potion stand. Well, oh well, it's worth a shot. All right. I suppose, well, I suppose the other option is I could go ahead and make the mob grinder. Or work towards that, which then if we do that, we get ender pearls. Then ender pearls won't be a problem at all. But of course I still need an ender pearl to, to set the system up. Yeah. Ooh. Gosh. Lava pool right there. Ooh, gosh. Ooh, that's a death trap. Alright, well, no luck finding what I was after, but oh, I just realized I walked away from this. Oh shit. I broke it because I walked away. Sorry, did you? I'll fix it. So I guess it really is a chunk load issue. Farmland, yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to keep that chunk loaded. Lest it break like that. Wow, just instant run out on me, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Saw that opportunity and just ran. Okay, I need to fix this before I go.
I never leave the house again, I'll put myself on ice, head in the sand. When you have all the time, but no good plans, why get up, just stay in bed? Why get up, just stay in bed? And if I never see the sun again, I got an LED, don't need the tan, 'cause it's the perfect time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 of these. Disco.
If I can wait that long, I don't know. If I can wait that long, I'm sick of cooking for myself again. I'd throw the dishes out if they reach in. I know that I'm in love for this loving. Hardly know how bad it gets. Guess I just go back to bed. And I don't know if I can wait that long. I don't know
There we go. That fixed it.
if I can wait that long. And as the days
I'm gonna leave it off though, just because. If I turn the server off and it's in the wrong spot, it's gonna break it again. So, all right, I think that's enough. I think it's enough Minecraft. It's good to kind of make up for past Friday. I got a house built. Don't know what I'm gonna put in it yet. I just had I had a vague idea for what I was gonna build, and I was like, okay, we'll build this. Spent all day building this, so. All right. Always build houses and then don't know what to fill them with every single time. Okay. Whew. Alright, well, let's move on. Let's move my screen back. My phone battery about dead. I charged it yesterday. Can't believe I'm gonna have the stream is gonna have run for 300 hours. Whoa. Okay, shut down the server. That back in. We shall return to playing Death Stranding that we started a bit earlier today, and then we of course stopped because we were switching gears, but we'll swap back to it. Okey-dokey. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. And how is everyone else doing tonight? How are you all doing? Pause it. Okay. Move this back over here. Ugh. There we go. Doing good. Good, good. Good is good. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, let's